Yo, what is up, chat? What is up? What is up? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone is having a great, what is today actually? I always forget, chat. It's Monday. Monday, that is what today is. Hope everyone's having a great Monday. Appreciate you guys stopping by. For anybody in the chat, how is everybody doing today? For everyone who's here. All right. Chat, I am getting excited for the Crota raid on Saturday. Pretty excited. I was just looking at our applications for the day one team. I think I know who I'm going to have on the team. There was a lot more than three. So we have 3 spots open because we got myself, Shun, and Swerve already on the team. So we have 3 spots open for the day one, and way more than 3 people applied. So unfortunately, I can't take everybody into the day one raid, but I will. We will do like multiple runs, I'm sure. Shun said he wanted to go all day for streaming, so I'm thinking what we might do is we'll grab the day one team, and then after we'll rotate people out and do the raid again. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm thinking the day one raid team will be, let me look at the list. Yo, Eldon, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, Eldon? I appreciate you stopping by. And what's up, Bat? Hello, hello. Icy, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm still a little sick today, chat. I'm feeling a little better. Yesterday was complete hell for me in terms of my sickness, but we're doing a little better today. Hopefully I can survive 4 hours of streaming. Also, I apologize that I'm a little late to streaming today. I had something come up, but we are in it. We are in it now. But Icy, I forgot to ask you, Icy, are you going to be doing the day one raid, or are you going to be doing the raid period? I noticed you didn't sign up. I was curious as if you were going to. I think I already got a day one raid team picked out, but we can definitely, like I was saying, we're probably going to do multiple runs on Saturday with multiple people to get as many people as we can through. You would like to? Okay. I can't say you'll be on the day one team because I think the day one team right now, I'm going to let you guys know, I think it's going to be myself, Jishun, Swerve, Shoot to Loot, Crimson, and Bo. I think it's going to be my team for the day one raid. But like I said, we're going to get through it probably pretty quickly. I mean, if it's anything like Crota, it's probably going to be just dummified Crota if I had to guess, because, you know, it has to be mobile friendly. Crota's pretty mobile friendly, so I can't imagine they changed too much. But yeah, don't for anybody who did sign up and you didn't hear your name, don't feel bad. We'll still run with you. But I chose those people because those are people who have done Crota raid before. And have a decent amount of characters above 70k and are available all day. Are you running all day? Yes, Bat. That was the plan. Shun wants to stream all day. I am down to go for a long stream, maybe 8 to 10 hours. You know, get the day one raid team through and then start doing some carries. I do want to farm out the leaderboard too. So I think we'll do a bit of both. There's no, I don't think there's going to be anything stopping us from, you know, getting everybody on this list. I know multiple people signed up. I'm thinking I'm going to have Pellin and Banner as backups in case anybody else can't. Fang of Uryu is coming back. If you didn't see it, I did. I was going to read over the notice that's in game. Go over that real quick. Let me self-promote in the general chat real quick. Get people in here. Shameless, I know. But we are going to be doing carries, so I want to get as many people who need it on Saturday. So like we did for, what is it called? Eclipse, we'll be getting people in for carries after we clear. I'd like to get a good place on the leaderboard as well. I don't know how much time we're going to have. We'll figure it out though, chat. We'll get as many people as we can through and then hopefully get a good place on the leaderboard as well. But yeah, we'll look at the notice. And yeah, anybody who wasn't chosen for the day one raid team, again, don't feel bad. I will, you know, Shun and I will do our best to get everyone through. Should I still put my info in the raid sign? I'm not sure I'm on my availability right now. Probably won't know until day of, because I know I have something in the morning noonish. I see what I would do in the announcement I posted in Discord. I said, if you aren't going to be able to make it for the day one raid, do put your information, just your in-game name in the carries application channel, as we did with Eclipse. So anybody who's not going to be able to make it for the day one raid team, since I already called out the day one raid team, I'd ask that everybody else put their username in the carries application channel, and we'll go, first come, first serve, and we'll go through until we get everyone through. I'll probably prioritize those people I didn't choose that were already in the raid sign up, IC, but we will get you after them. Like for Nugs, Banner, and Pellin, they'll probably be the first three to rotate through, but then IC, our next run, will get you in for sure. Yeah, I want to get everyone through it if possible. But I also, I can't run with all of you at the same time. So I just picked off people who have done the Crota raid before, because, for a day one, we kind of, if everybody has an idea of how to do Crota, we should be able to knock it out pretty fast, hopefully. So that way, the quicker we can get to carrying people and stuff. So yeah, Saturday. I don't know when the raid drops exactly. Wait, sorry. Let me open. Yo, Sammy, sorry, I don't know if I said hey, but what's up, Sammy? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Monday. I saw your message there, but I accidentally had my chat tabbed out. There we go. Now I have it up. But yeah, Sammy, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Do we know if the raid is going to be more like D1 or D2? I don't know. But I hear that there's going to be changes to it. Let's just pull it up real quick. It's in the notice, the most recent notice. Let's just give it a quick read over, and then we'll talk about it. But yeah, so after the maintenance on 12:30, 325, whatever. Excuse me. Is it this one or is it? No, this is for Caber. And actually, no, it's in here too. Okay. Yeah, so as you guys know, we're getting the new Caber. I watched the trailer for him. In fact, let's pull up the trailer. Give me a second, chat. Let me see if I can pull up the trailer so we can give it a quick watch. Hope you're having a good day too. I appreciate that, Sammy. Again, hope you are as well. I'm a little sick today, but it's not the end of the world. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, let me pull up the Caber trailer, and we'll give that a quick watch. I will be making a guide on him once he comes out. Good thing is too is that we're gonna get 60 free pulls, so I don't even have to gamble my money for it. I can just get him off the bat and get started on a video the second he comes out, which is great. So look forward to that. I'll be making a guide on him once he comes out. Okay, let's see. Let me see here. Get this video up on screen. Why is it not showing up? Give me a second, chat. Okay, that is not the one I want to do, but I'll just insert the link. This is my music chat. I'll put it in here though. We'll work with it. Actually, where'd it go? It just disappeared on me. God damn it. Oh, that's why, because I minimized it. Alright. Let's put that in the middle of the screen here. Alright, let's give this a quick watch chat real quick. Let me turn on my desktop audio. Okay. Look, that is loud, sorry, chat. So this is a trailer for the new Caber. It's going to be coming out here in a few days. Which actually a few days is tomorrow, actually. So it just looks like Caber, but better. Like, he's got the shield still, and then he has like a laser for his ability, and then his ult is more like, what is this? It's oh, you know what? That shield. It's the one from Vault of Glass. No, am I not? If I'm not mistaken, like the one you use for Final Encounter. I guess you don't just use it for Final Encounter, but that's what this is, right? I was wondering why it looks so familiar, and I was like, oh, it's the Vogue shield. Aga shield. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. And then he, like, does a cum blast as a finisher. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Let me bring back my music. But, yeah, no, it looks pretty neat. I don't think it's going to be like too crazy, if I'm being completely honest, but it doesn't look bad. It just looks like a better Caber. I'm sure it'll have some use in the raid. I'm sure the raid will have some things like piercing shields and do we know what his secondary is? Does it say? Oh yeah, linear fusion rifle. That's a pretty banger combo. Scout rifle linear. That's not too bad because that gives us access to the new scout rifle. And then is Arbalest a linear fusion? It is. It is a linear. Yeah, so... Well... Yeah, no, I guess it would... I always... comps. I always think of the Arbalest as a primary weapon because it is in D2, but yeah, I guess technically it would go in the heavy slot. I'm curious how Arbalest is going to work. You know? Because it, like... It works against... barrier champions, right? So I'm curious how it's going to work in terms of Destiny Rising. I guess we'll see. Sorry, let me catch up on chat here real quick. I missed a few messages while I was watching that. Let me pull my chats back up. I muted my desktop audio, yes. I didn't turn my game audio back on. Guessing it'll be Arc. I would assume so as well. That is a good guess. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to get back to Subnautica right now. I think I read that already, but you said you played Subnautica. Yeah, I have played Subnautica, Elden. It's a really good game. Yeah, Subnautica's... I'm really looking forward to Subnautica 2 whenever that decides to, drop. But Swerve, you say I'll probably get him just once and save. I think so as well. I'm just gonna get him to make a guide on him, really. If I didn't have that obligation, I suppose, I don't know if that's the right word, then I would just hold on to the 60 saves, but yeah. Kato will probably be the same as D2, where when you break a shield, piercing champ will refill your ammo. Oh, is that how it works? I honestly forgot. But yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be good. Arbalest is a good weapon. 10 from Pity, so might as well. Yeah, I guess so. Where am I? I'm 32, so yeah, I guess I don't even have to use all of it. I was gonna pull for more Jarens, but I don't think there literally is no time left, so it's not gonna happen. What did I even get Jaren? I was super unlucky with this guy. I think I only got him tier 1. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. The 60 pull can only be used for him. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that, Sammy. Well, then I guess I will. I mean, I was going to probably do it anyways. But that makes sense. I have so much shit to claim. Yeah, I didn't know that. Where does it say that somewhere, Sammy? Sorry, chat, I'm just claiming all this shit. It's weekly, so we got a bunch of weekly stuff to do. I need to use all of these. I have not been doing my part. That's BS. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. But yeah, it is. It does kind of suck. How's the pack looking on the map? How are we doing? It looks like we ran into quite a few mountains. There's an opening right there. Might have to do it on Wednesday. the strongholds. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it today, which is all good. Let's see. Either on Twitter or in the game notes. I forgot. Okay, it might be in here. Let's finish giving this a read. Take part in the limited event, the Resolute's visit, to receive 60 free Resolute Bond Voyage charms. Oh, okay. So yeah, they're only for that banner. Okay, I get it. Yeah, and then here, I think this is the emblem. I don't know if this is the emblem for just completing it or for challenge mode, or like the leaderboard. But this looks sick as hell. And I want it, and I'm gonna get it, whatever it is. I'm gonna dedicate myself this time. I want to do carries, but I also want to get on that leaderboard this time around, because I totally could have gotten the animated emblem for Eclipse, but I was more focused on getting, because I honestly I cared more about getting people through the raid, because I know what it's like. So I wanted to make sure that I focused more on getting people through the raid than focusing on getting the, you know, because I got the non-animated one, and that's still pretty cool. That's a flex. But yeah. New high difficulty activity, Crota's End. Rally fire team of 6 and face a powerful foe in the reprised version of a classic Destiny raid. Recreated classic Destiny dungeon. Join a fire team of 6 for the challenges. Leap into the rupture of the moon and push through the abyss. Brave the bridge crossing. Defeat the Death Singer and enter the Oversoul throne to defeat the fearsome Hive Prince Crota. Yeah, so it does say new multi-layer challenge mechanics deliver a fresh experience even for Destiny veterans. So that's what I'm interested about. I don't know how they change it. Like, I would think they would dumbify it, if anything, because they got to make it so like mobile players can understand. But I think Crota's one of those raids that, and it also has to be a raid that you can do without comms. Like Chalice, the first encounter, I don't know what it's actually called, but you know, the one where you pass the chalice back and forth, that you can do without comms. All you need to do, you know, is just like have a button that they can press where it's like, oh, take the thing off of me. You know, take the my chalice is full, take it off of me. Just have a comm button that they can like click or whatever, tap, and then you just run through the area. That should be pretty simple. And then bridge is technically already in the game, but they're gonna have to have somebody pass the chalice around for bridge. Because at least however I do bridge is that, you know, 3 people stand on the place on the first side, and then one person in particular passes it around so that everybody has the buff from the chalice, and he just passes it to everybody so that everybody has it when they pass, and then you just get everybody across like one at a time, right? And then what is the witch's name? For I'm drawing a blank. So not to say here. I might just be skipping over it. Death Singer? Is it Death Singer? Yeah, the one before Crota. I don't know how they're gonna do that one. Because I'll be honest, without Wishender, I actually don't know how to do that encounter. What I was thinking is I might what I wanted to do is grab my team that we're gonna run with and just go do a Crota raid at D2 if everyone still has it. Like, if everyone still has it installed. I know Swerve does, but I was gonna look. Yo, Smoking, appreciate the follow, man. Can we pull Gwen in the draw, or do we have to wait for it to come back exclusively? Gwen, I think she's gonna be coming back at a point, but I don't think it's gonna be in this next banner. I don't know when they're... I think they were going to bring Gwen back at a point, but I'm actually not too sure when. I think if we look at the... it tells us who's in this banner here. Yeah, so it's going to be Kaber himself, Ikora, Atal, and Razi is going to be like the 3 people you can pull in this next banner here. But for when they're going to bring back Gwen, that's a great question that I actually don't know myself, if I'm being honest. I don't know if they've announced when she's going to be coming back. I would like her to be brought back, because I would like the tier 6 her. I only got their 2 or 3. Yo, shoot, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Monday. I almost said Friday. I wish it was Friday. Yo, shoot, I announced my team. I was gonna do it in the server as well, but shoot, you're gonna be on the team. It's gonna be you, me, Shun, Swerve, Crimson, and Bo is gonna be my day 1 team. And then for the rest of the people, I think we're gonna do the first run with all those people, and then we're gonna rotate people out so that, you know, because I hate to be the person who has to like choose who to take into the raid, but we will get everybody through. That is the goal. I do want to farm the leaderboard, but I think it's more important. Depending on how much time we have, we'll have to look and see. But I'm thinking, because Shun wants to stream the entire day, and I'm down to do like a fat 8-10 hour stream tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Saturday, so that we just like get as many people as we can through the raid on day 1. Depending on like how hard it is. I can't imagine it'll take us any longer than like 2 to 3 hours unless it's like that difficult. But, you know, we've all done Crota before, the people who are going to be on the team. And stuff. So I don't think it'll take us too long to figure it out, even with the new mechanics and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty excited for the raid. It should be a good time. And again, for anybody who's in chat who's not in the Discord already, if you want, go ahead and hop here. Let me do it for both sides, YouTube and Twitch. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Go ahead and join up on the Discord. On Saturday, we're going to be doing raid carries for the new raid. If you hop in there, hop into there's a channel called the carries application channel. Hop in there, throw your in-game user in there, and then come time for us to do carries, we're going to be pulling from that list and doing runs with other people after we get through the first clear. So definitely make sure that for anybody who wasn't chosen for the day 1 team, I will be prioritizing the other people in the raid application, raid sign-up channel rather. Anybody who posts, sorry, I'm having a stroke, chat. I was gonna say, anyone who posts after Bo isn't gonna be counted in that. I'm saying like Nugs, Banner, and Pellin, the 3 people I didn't choose who chose that signed up. They'll be prioritized over anybody in the carries application, like IC posted in there. So I'm gonna do them first, then IC will be the first one after them, if that makes sense. Yo, Pellin, welcome in. Pellin, I was just saying that I don't feel bad. I chose for the day 1 team. It's going to be me, myself, and I. Oh, you've been here, Pellin? Okay, so you heard. I will feel, but I'm sorry. No, I hate to do it to you because I did it for Eclipse too, but I wanted to understand it this way, Pellin, which I explained earlier. I don't know if you were here for that. But I wanted to get people who know the Crota raid. You said that you haven't done the Crota raid. So if we have a team of people who know the raid, what I'm hoping is that we get through it fast so that we can get straight to carries after the fact. We can quickly learn how the raid works and then do carries quickly. You know what I mean? So I grabbed people who said they have done the raid. But Pellin, you are priority on after we complete the first run. You'll be in the next one. You, Nugs, and Banner. And then after that, IC and whoever else. I'm not saying that bad. Pellin's a good player. He just he hasn't played the raid. That was the only thing. It's a hard choice. It really is. I don't want to I don't want to say no to anybody, but I can't take everyone into the raid, bro. No, Pellin's a really good player. If he knew the raid, it would have been a really hard choice between Bo and Pellin, because they're both really good players. But Bo has done the raid. That's why I'm pulling Bo. And I've played more with Bo also. Guess I gotta draw money on D2 to play the raids day one. Nah, man. Again, it's no disrespect at all. We're still gonna do our best to get you through the raid and everybody else. So don't stress about it. Please don't take it personal. Gonna do our best to get everybody through the raid just as we did Eclipse. So don't worry. And again, by all means, if you want to make your own team, if you really want to run day one, I mean, like I said, I'm hoping that day one we'll do what is it called? How many carries are you doing at a time? Like, what do you mean? Like a stream? As many as we can do. Like, as long as we have people who need carries, we'll just keep going down the list. Like I said, on Saturday we'll probably do like a fat 8-10 hour stream. You know, with mild breaks. How many people at a time? So what I'm thinking we do for the first team, like I said, we'll have you, Swerve, myself, Shun, Shoot, Bo, and Crimson. It'll be us 6. We'll get through the raid, and then we're gonna rotate everyone but you, me, and Chun. So us 3 will stay on the team, and we'll rotate 3 people in. If you're willing to stick around, Swerve. If not, we can like do somebody else. But I want at least myself and Shun and another person who knows the raid, and then we'll do like 3 new people, and we'll just run the raid over and over. I just want to clear it on contest so I can get the banner. Yeah. All right, sounds good, Swerve. Yeah, so that's how we'll do it. So after the first team, hopefully we get it knocked out in like 2 to 3 hours. I don't think it's going to take us any longer than that. But yeah, after we clear that, we'll grab Pellin, Banner, and Nugs if they're available. If not, then we'll grab Icy and whoever else, and we'll go from there. But yeah, again, for anybody who's not going to be on the day one raid team, which I've already called out, I'll make an announcement. But I'd ask that everybody else goes ahead and puts their username in the carries application channel. Except for the 3 other people I mentioned, Banner, Pellin, and Nugs. Banner, Pellin, and Nugs, I'm going to have as backup people in case somebody can't make it. I'm going to be watching the stream to learn the raid. Hell yeah, Pellin. Yeah. Watch the stream, and then, again, as soon as we get it done, we'll get you in. I want to farm the leaderboard. Sorry that I'm like yapping in circles, but I do want to do the leaderboard as well, but I also want to focus on carries to help people out. So we'll have to figure out how long the leaderboard timer is and work around that, because I want to get a good time on the board. I was going to call upon, I don't know if you're in chat, Mythic. I was going to call upon you, if you are, to give some tips, because I imagine you're going to have some speedrun tips. I'm sure you'll be somewhere up there on the leaderboard. If you'd be willing to hop in here, maybe in the VC, if you're willing, and like maybe give some tips, because I'd like to be on that leaderboard and have other people on the leaderboard. What placement you got to be to get the animated banner? So for Eclipse, it was top 100. Top 100 on the leaderboard. Like, I think Mythic, our good friend Mythic, who's in the chat every now and then, don't know if he's in here right now, but he was like 2nd place or something, I think. Mythic's cracked at the game. I sent a video of him speedrunning the first encounter. He got like a minute 35. I don't know why I'm like... Yeah, he had a 13:33 over the whole raid. Yeah, this guy's correct. So I imagine he'll be somewhere on the leaderboard too. For Crota. What I'm worried about, though, if I'm being completely honest, chat, is the fact that it's probably going to be like exploit heavy. Because if you guys have seen Mythic's speedrun, the trick he uses in that is something I've never seen before. And I imagine that once they figure out how to do the raid, they're probably just going to use that or other things. I'm trying to remember where the rankings is here. It will be, I bet. Exploits are huge in speedruns. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. Because you'll never see that in D2. I mean, you'll see like cheaters, but that's a different story. And those people get banned. Yeah. Hold on. Can this please get out of my face? How do I look at the last? Oh no, it's still here. Yeah, they got a minute 35, which is insane. If you guys haven't checked it out, I posted it in the general chat on the Discord. If you scroll up a little bit, you should be able to find it. Or you can go to his channel, it's Who's Mythic. Definitely shout outs. That video is insane. I've never seen that tech before. But yeah, I remember a day and time when we used to speedrun Gauntlet Onslaught. The ban trick was crazy. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's insane. I've never seen that before. I remember one time or one point in time when we thought like a sub 10 was insane. And then like we're at the point nowadays that we can complete it in a minute 35. With exploits, sure, but still. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know tricks like that. I'm not like that deep into the scene. So yeah, if Mythic is willing to share his wisdom, what's the Discord? Exclamation point Discord there in the chat. I got you. But yeah, if you go ahead and hop into our Discord, Smoking, if you want to get some help for I posted it in the YouTube chat. Whoops, sorry, my bad. There you go. Yeah, there's our community Discord. You can hop in there, and then if you're looking for we're gonna be doing carries for the raid on Saturday. Go ahead and throw your username in the carries application channel, and then once come Saturday, if we beat the raid within the time that we're trying to, we should be doing carries that day as well. The second we beat it, we're gonna be, once we learn what's going on and stuff, we plan on doing carries. So I can't promise it'll be exactly on Saturday, but if not, probably on Sunday. We'll probably be streaming on Sunday as well. But yeah, you're more than welcome to throw your in-game username in there, and then come Saturday, you can come back to the stream and give it a watch, and then we'll be doing carries after the fact. I apologize, Chad. I'm yapping in circles today. I'll just blame it on my sickness. I'm still a little sick today, so my brain's I'm kind of having I got like a mild fever, so I got like that fever dream kind of feeling going on. But yeah, let's do some legendary campaign to start off. Definitely gonna want to try it as soon as possible for drops, or as soon as it drops rather. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if of course, we have an LFG channel as well. You guys are free to use it to form a team. If you are I'm not going to say you're impatient. I understand. And for the drops, yeah, of course. So I'm not going to ask you guys to wait for us, but we will be doing carries. So if you are willing to wait until after we beat the raid, we'll definitely be looking to get as many people through the raid as we can. That'll be me and G-Shun and Swerve and everybody else who's willing to help out. But yeah, it should be a good time. I'm really excited for it. I'm excited to help people out, check out the raid, see how it's going. Someone is really excited. I am excited, Lara. Welcome in, Lara and Contacts. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. We were just talking about the I've been yapping about the raid for like the last 15 minutes, just talking in circles. Contacts and Lara, we were talking about who our day one raid team is going to be. I meant to make an announcement on the Discord. I will do that either later today after stream or tomorrow. But it's going to be me, Shun, Swerve, having a brain fart, Shoot, Bo, and Crimson. That's going to be the team for the first team. And then once we get through the raid, we will be grabbing, ideally first, the people I didn't choose. So that would be Pelin, Banner, and who was the other one? Banner. Did I say our Banner already? Sorry, I'd have to go look, but we're going to prioritize the other people I didn't choose first, and then we're going to go off the carries application channel. So I was mentioning for anybody who just hopped in, head over to the Discord, !Discord in the chat if you're not in it already. And if you are looking to get a carry after we get through the raid, go ahead and throw your username in the carries application channel the same way we did it for Eclipse. And we'll go first come, first serve basis. So we'll just go down the list. We'll be rotating 3 people at a time because it'll be myself, Shun, and Swerve doing the carries. And then so we'll rotate 3 people at a time until we get everyone through it. And then, like I said, I also want to focus on the leaderboard, but we'll see how much time we have for the leaderboard. Because I also don't want to wait too long and people not get through the raid just because I wanted to do, I want to get people through it. I think that's more important. But I would like to get, if there is an emblem to get from the leaderboard, I would like to get it this time around since I missed out on the Eclipse one. Which again, it's not that big of a deal, but it is a big flex. And I think definitely with the right team, we'd be capable of it. In fact, what I would love to do is if we can get everybody on the leaderboard, because you can have multiple placements on the leaderboard. Which, admittedly, I think is a little scummy, but we might as well abuse the system of that, I think, and try to get as many people onto the leaderboard as we can, if possible. That's why I wanted to call upon Mythic, our friend in chat. I don't know if he's here right now, but I'll have to ask him if he comes in here today. If he'd be willing to help out, because he's really good at speedrunning. To possibly offer a few speedrun tips. I'm sure he'll be like top 5 on the leaderboard. Since he was, I think he got 2nd place on Eclipse with his team. Oh, that guy's cracked. Why did I not reload my gun? I'm so bad at mine. I also have to use all my resources because I have been failing to do that so that my characters are like leveled. I was gonna wait until we see what the challenges are, like what shields and stuff we're gonna have before I start leveling up characters. Because once we can see that, we'll have a better idea of who we're gonna be using. Because I'm thinking for Crota, it makes sense to have like at least 3 to 4 Yolders for swords, since Crota's always been like a sword boss. I'm thinking like 4 Yolders, a Tan, and like maybe a Hellhest. But we'll have to see what we're looking at for like shields, not swords, and stuff. But yeah, let me see. Let me catch up on chat here. Jishan doing the carries or being carried? Being carried. Tower defense thing looks awesome. I'm excited to try that too. We'll definitely I'll be completely honest, it looks fun. I love tower defenses, but I can't see myself playing it for any longer than like half an hour, if I'm being completely honest. It doesn't look like it's going to have like nearly enough content. But it should be fun for a little bit. Yeah, the only carrying that Jishan's going to be doing is the fish in his arms. But yeah, let me see. Oh wait, Lyra, you're not going to be doing the new raid? Oh, because of life? That's fair. I'd love to carry you, Lyra, but you're on the wrong server, unfortunately. That is funny, Lyra. I actually got a notification for that when he got like 50 gift subs on that one stream and then never streamed again. But yeah, he promises me he'll be here Saturday, so we'll see. I'm gonna hope he locks in this time around. I trust that he will. Because I'm actually trying to go for a leaderboard, so I can't have this guy just like sitting there whipping his fish out the entire time. He said that during He did? I don't remember that. Well, we'll see what happens. Shun can lock in when he actually wants to, but yeah, I trust him to put in his all for this. Alrighty. Oh, chat, right. Sorry, I forgot to talk about the game plan for today's stream. So I'm still feeling a little sick today, but I am feeling a little better than yesterday. So we should be fine. I'm gonna go Tange. What's the best way to get weapons at a higher level? So are you talking here before I load them here? Are you talking about like gear level wise? So actually, do I have a? I don't even know if I have any weapons that are that low. Let me see. Can I like? Yeah, let me get like. Does this automatically? No, it doesn't. Do I not have any materials? This is gonna sound real stupid, chat. But what do you? What do you normally? Man, I'm such a shit content creator. I don't even know like what you use normally for upgrading your gear. Is it other gear? Isn't there like another material? Like you're talking about enhancing? If so, I would say your best bet is using the Iron Commander every day. Sorry, I meant like the better perks on the weapon. Oh, okay. You're talking about like the mythic perks. So it's a little bit of RNG, unfortunately. Your best bet is to Slap is learning with us. I think it's been a while since I've had to think about it. But yeah, your best bet, unfortunately, is because it's RNG, is to get as many mythic weapon parameters as you can get, and then buy, is it these ones? Yeah, these ones. And then you can take like one of these engrams. Here, I'll show you real quick. You take one of these engrams, take it over to the armory, and you can choose which weapon you want. And then you kind of just have to pray that you get the rolls you want. So I technically already had a few, but yeah. So you just find the weapon you want. If it's like the Gauntlet Onslaught weapons, unfortunately, until they change it, the best way to get those is also through the synthesize. But you can only buy so many of them a week, unfortunately, of those for like these weapons. So you just have to get lucky with these. But for the other weapons, you can go here and then just roll these until you get the 2 mythic perks you want. Hopefully that answers your question. If that was your question. But yeah, it's just luck, unfortunately. It's the same thing with mods. Like when you draw for mods, you just kind of have to get the right mods that you need for your weapon. But yeah, it's just luck whenever you get the weapon, whether or not you get double mythic perks on it or not. So. But yeah, outside of engrams, I mean, just farming activities really. To get more weapon drops. Got my Jaren to 74.5k. That's crazy. Good shit, Lara. I've hoarded so much of those engrams. I have 29k. Really? Oh, you mean not like engrams. You mean the material, like these. That's still a lot though. Yeah, when you said engram, I thought you meant like engrams. Like that's a lot of engrams. But yeah, that's crazy. Have you just never had to use them? Shoot. You're just like saving them for something. I have a lot of materials too that I need to do. I was gonna wait to see what characters we're planning on using for the raid. Sorry, I meant what you said. Nah, I know what you mean. Just for a second, I was like, wait, what? I got all the god rolls. Makes sense. Shoot, that figures. That checks out. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Sometimes I don't even feel like a content creator. Like I have to question myself. I should know this game like front to back, but I don't. But yeah. Sorry. Hopefully that answers your question, Smoking. It is unfortunately just luck. The Crota ones will be 202. That is nice to know. 20 per week limit. Oh, okay. I was wondering if we were gonna even get engrams for those weapons. I'm pretty excited for Fang of Ute. That should be a good one. I forgot to check what the other ones, but there's gonna be the shotgun and what, the machine gun too. Ute's the scout rifle, right? Or am I dumb? Okay, I figured. Again, I apologize if I've been a little like out of it today's stream. This sickness is affecting how my brain runs. Yo, you won your case, Lara? Hell yeah. Congrats. The guy deserved it, right? I don't know if you told us what it was about. I'm gonna assume they deserved it. Making them cry. I mean, if they deserve it. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Don't do crimes. It's easy. This game is so well made. How have I never noticed that over there? I'm so ready to play Tan through the entire raid. It's my time to shine again on Tan. Y'all, for all of those people who are here for day one Eclipse raid, you guys know how crazy I carried on my Tan. I was absolutely insane on my Tan. We haven't had a character wield a sniper in ages. I mean, we had like Umiko had a sniper. She wasn't too long ago. There we go. Have you seen gameplay of New Caber? We just watched the trailer earlier on stream. So aside from that, no. I was gonna check if what is it called? If because I have not gotten early access again to the character, so if they're doing that again after a lot of people complained, I'm gonna actually be pissed. Yo, Oryx's lazy ass echo. Welcome to the channel on the YouTube side of things. Welcome in. Oryx, are you excited for the Crota raid in Rising? If you play Rising, I assume you might with a name like that. I think it looks cool. I need to play him myself, but I need to see more. Yeah, I think he looks alright. He just looks like a better Caber. You know, which makes sense. I forgot about Umiko. Yeah. Nobody really plays her anymore. I think Umiko just lacks a little something. Like, she's not a bad character necessarily, but she's also not, like, a great character. Also, for anybody in the pack, make sure you guys are boosting and looking for these strongholds. Funny how that showed Vogue entrance when he literally died. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? Also, his shield that he uses is the one you what was it? The Agus shield? Is that what it's called? The one from Vault of Glass. I'm sure you noticed that shoot. The shield he uses in his ult. It is literally the one you use in Vogue. Yo, Mr. Biggs, appreciate the follow, man. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, again, for any newcomers in chat, if you guys are looking on Saturday, me and Jishun, another content creator, we're going to be working together to do carries after we clear the raid. So for anybody who is interested, exclamation point Discord and chat. I'll do that real quick. Join up on the Discord. And we have a carries application channel. If you hop in there, throw your in-game user in there. We're going to be going down the list and carrying people after we clear the raid. But yeah, again, I appreciate that, Mr. Biggs. But yeah, for anybody who is interested, definitely hop into the Discord and check out the carries application channel. We'll be live. I don't know when we'll be live. I'll probably send out an announcement on the Discord once we know what time it starts. Shun wants to start the second it drops. I don't know if that's going to happen depending on when it drops. But let's see. This game making me broke. I have all characters tier 6. Yo, hell yeah, Briggs. I can't even imagine how much that costs you, but hey, if it makes you happy. It'd be like that though. I have such bad luck with draws. I'm not free to play by any means, but yeah, even when I do spend money, it does not end up getting me anywhere, unfortunately. I only tiered 1 the, what is it called? Tier 1 the Jaren. I did several hundred pulls on him and just got, well, not several hundred, but I did a decent amount and didn't get anywhere with him, unfortunately. But yeah, Biggs, are you going to be doing the Crota raid come Saturday? I would assume you are. And if you are, do you have a team already? And or do you have any thoughts on it? I will? Hell yeah. Yeah, do you have a team set up already? Out of curiosity? Because if not, like I mentioned, we will be doing carries on stream once we get our day 1 team. I have a day 1 team set up already. We'll be running in, and hopefully I think we're not going to take any longer than 2 to 3 hours to beat it. I'm on EU, man. Wish I could change. Ah, damn. All right, I gotcha. Yeah, no, we have Lyra in chat. She's also on that side. It sucks. I wish there was a full server merge so we had all servers, but you know the latency would be complete dog shit if that were the case. But yeah, it sucks because we have people in here like, hey, can I get a carry? And then yeah, and we're like, yeah, but you know what server are you? And they're like, oh, EU. It's like, ah, shit, it sucks. But we do have EU players, Biggs, on the Discord. I know we have several of them in there. So if you don't have a team already, we do have an LFG channel. You're free to use it and see if you can find some other EU players. If you don't already have a team, for sure. Oh no, wait a second. Did I miss? Is someone going to bed? Wait, hold on. Wait, who's going to bed at this time? Wait, Swerve, you're not going to bed. You're just saying that as a joke, right? Or someone going to bed? Did I miss it? Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this. I'm trying to read chat, but I'm also trying not to take too long on this. I was joking. Bet told me to go to bed. Oh, okay. Doing what? 8H. I don't know what to I don't know what to call you. Welcome in there. I'll catch up with chat after this. I'm such a bad multitasker. I need to get better at that, especially as a streamer. It's hard for me to juggle chat and play the game at the same time. You know what one's event that I seem to have trouble with is the Expanse. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at the Expanse too. Don't feel bad for that either. I struggle with the Expanse a lot too. I think I'm just better at raid content. A lot of the endgame content in this is like speedrun related. I'm just not really a speedrunner. Which I know is going to be an inconvenience because getting on any leaderboard is time-based, right? So, but yeah, no, I haven't done Expanse like properly in several weeks. I'll be completely honest. Can't go up in Acclaim. Yeah, Acclaim is just a matter of like, you know, upgrading characters. I need to work on Acclaim as well. I could probably be higher on Acclaim if I actually focused on that. I know, streamer being lazy, but yeah, I'm pretty bad about about that kind of stuff. Don't get it twisted though. Once raid time comes around, I'll be locked in. Trust. You can trust me. Me and Shun, and mainly just me, because Shun just sat there and held his fish out the entire time. For those who were there, no. Okay, nobody saw that. You know, I'm not making a good argument for myself, but yeah, we carried like 100-something people when we did an Eclipse. It was pretty crazy. It was a good time. Got a lot of people through it. I really wish they kept Eclipse in the game. Real talk. I don't know why they took it out of the game. They should have just kept it in. Like, just to do it for fun. Like, maybe with a slightly higher exotic drop rate. For the effort you have to put in. I don't know why they didn't do that. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Let's see. Nah, it's pretty much caught up. But yeah, for Acclaim and stuff, it's just a matter of like leveling up your characters, really. That's something I need to focus on too. I have so much resources built up, but again, I'm waiting until we figure out who we're gonna need for the raid come Saturday. They should release like the shields and stuff before the raid drops, so that we can take a look at it. Let's see. So I know what I did last night for some laughs. Watched the stream of all the streamers doing the last raid. After you left, you missed it. No, I know. I joke about that all the time. I said it in the general chat. Shun was trying to shit on me, and I was like, this is the same guy who took 2 hours on the first encounter. after I left. It was a complete mess when I left that stream. I didn't watch the whole thing, but yeah.
Hello, Guardian.
Yo, Taco, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Monday. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just getting all my dailies, or sorry, weeklies out of the way. Getting ready for the raid coming up on Saturday here. I think the new character is going to be a good tier 6. I'm going to be honest with you, Biggs, probably not. He looks okay, the new Caber, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Over on, I guess another thing I'll shout out, shameless plug. But for anybody who's over here on Twitch, I do have a YouTube channel. I make Destiny Rising guides and content. If over there, why can I not select this? I can't like select just my Twitch channel. Okay, I'll just go to my Twitch channel. Exclamation point YouTube. I do have a YouTube channel where I post guides and stuff. Once Caber comes out, I'll be the new Caber. I'll be making a guide on him, and I'll give my like thoughts on the character once I actually, have got to play around with him and whatnot. But yeah, good YouTube channel, mate. I appreciate that, Biggs. Yeah, no, I've been trying to like figure out other things to make outside of guides, because if you look at my channel, it's basically just guides. I do stream over on my YouTube as well. I also do daily cat videos, which actually I forgot to do today. I need to do that after stream. I'll make sure to put that up. I guess I can do that live real quick. Let's see, where's the cat today? For anybody who needs that. I do on my shorts. I do daily cat locations, because you can get for anybody who doesn't know, you can get rewards for petting the cat and giving it the fish that it requires. So I guess you guys get to see a rare live cat location video. And of course, I'll post one on my channel later. I'll do it after stream, so it's gonna be a little late. But yeah, Taco, how's your Monday going? Appreciate you stopping by, as always. And where's this cat at? Monday's going good. That's good. How about you? Mine's doing pretty good. I'm still a little sick. It might not sound like it. I don't have like a sore throat or anything. It's just like my body's like super sore. I have like that body illness kind of like feeling. And a bit of like a headache. Alright, so here it is. Battle time. Let's see what fish it wants today. Plumpfish. Honestly, when it comes to plumpfish, I only know a few that I think count. I need to like write them down at some point. I believe that these two count as plumpfish, and then I know the Javanese red salmon counts as a plumpfish. And I'm sure there's other ones. I just don't know all of them off the top of my head. Oh, you're sick, dang? Yeah, a little bit. Like, it's nothing too bad. Yeah, no, I thought it was COVID, but I took a COVID test yesterday, and it's not COVID, fortunately. At least according to the test. So we're good. But yeah, sorry, man. I'm getting so lost in chat. Let me see. Let me catch up here. Yeah, no, I heard it was a really fun time in terms of like laughs and shit, but I really don't know how 3 streamers weren't able to finish carrying, and it took them 2 hours. I really don't know what happened, but I'm glad that I dipped when I could. I'm sick too. It's always cold and wet in England. Yeah, I live in Florida, so I don't know what cold is. I really don't know what I have. But yeah. I don't know what snow is. I only know what sand is. I mean, it's got a little cold for me. Cold for you. Cold for me compared to like cold for you is completely different for sure. But yeah. YouTube channel. I appreciate that, Taco. All right. Let's do that last legendary campaign, and then has Calamity Ops reset? I'm still on the... Okay, so I need to do... didn't I do this already? Maybe I haven't done it since last cycle. Oh, I got pushed down the relegation zone. I think. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, we did, Pelin. Do we think we can get another run in and maybe get to the Unchanged? I don't know. What part of Florida? I'm on the Panhandle in Pensacola. From the cold here is a wet cold. Yeah, below 30 here sucks. Yeah, if you're closer to the ocean, I'm not to dox myself, but I'm like on the let's say like the eastern side. Not to completely like give up my location, but yeah. I'm not like right next to the beach, but I'm like close, you know. I can't go. I'm about to work today. Sounds good, Pone. Still need to hit the... Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay. Bat, if you're willing to hop in, Swerve, would you be able to? If not, Swerve, somebody else. See if we can get like a good run in after I get this last... No, I didn't even get this. Oh, well, I'll come back for it later. Do a few runs of that to... like 1 or 2 runs to get the rewards. When does it reset? I think it's at 12 hours. So we got to do it today. Because tomorrow's reset. Golf sucks. I left all my warm weather clothing up north. Think it'd be summer all year round. Yeah. It's... If you're closer to the water for sure, it gets a little chippy. Chippy is not a word that I would use. Chilly is what I meant to say. I combined chilly and nippy into one word, and that's how I got chippy. But yes. Tyler, I gotta ask, because I asked all Floridians, which actually there's quite a few Floridians up into my chat. What is your favorite pub sub? I have to ask all of them. I know Publix isn't like a mainly Floridian thing, but I always have to ask. Yeah, I'll have to get up early tomorrow to make the caber, because he comes out tomorrow, right? The new caber. You can buy one important mat. Yeah, nah, it's all good. You're not missing out on much. If I wasn't feeling sick, I'd say I could help you later tonight, Pellin, but I'm not sure. I might go like after stream. Like I was contemplating whether I stream today because I don't really feel great. But you know, I didn't want to miss another stream because it's been like at least 2 or 3 weeks since I've had like a full week of streaming. Because I had like last week I took a health break, mental health break, and then before that I had something come up. I forget what it was. So I didn't want to tell you guys again another Monday without me streaming. But yeah, I'm not like unable to like stream clearly because I'm here, but yeah, I do feel like a bit rough. Have you tried to? No, I have not. Isn't it like a euro? Is what someone told me. I forgot who it was. Like I've had euros before, and I really like them, so I'd probably like it. I haven't even done the Expanse. I'm missing out on so many endgames. No, Appellant, you know what? Don't even feel bad, because I haven't done it either. I've been very lazy. I'll be completely honest. When I'm not streaming Rising, I'm not doing anything in this game. I'm getting on for dailies and for my daily cat video, and that's about it. I've been real bad about it. Which I know is not what you guys want to hear from the person who's going to be helping out with carries. But trust me, we'll be good. I've done Crota several times. We'll be good. As long as Shun locks in, we'll be fine. I just have to trust that guy won't whip his fish out until Crota's dead. Like, he can whip it out after Crota's dead. But if I see him pulling it out, I'm literally kicking for the fire team. Even for a nanosecond, if I see that fish in his hands, it's over. I'm gonna have to have the whole team, like, keep an eye on him. Shun will be yapping. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I like streaming with Shun, but it's so hard to stream with him because he's so talkative. I'll have to like mute the Discord so that I can talk properly to the chat. You're gonna kick him out of the first 2 minutes of the raid? I mean, we'll see. I want to trust he'll behave himself. I don't feel bad, I don't really care, but I gotta try it because I'm gonna fall behind. For what? Oh, like what, just in general, Pelin? Yeah, no, I feel that. Like, I honestly, I feel a little out of the loop of the game. And I make content on this game. So, that's not a good thing. You know, it's not like all I do. I do variety content, which I guess I'll mention. For streams, at least, I do variety. Audio's glitched. Thank you. Sorry, that happens every now and then for any newcomers and shit. I really don't know what causes it, but it pisses me off. I muted it. Thank you, thank you. I'll turn it back on in a second. Don't let me forget. But yeah, I don't play just Rising. I play Destiny 2 as well. Recently, I've been doing like other variety content. We played Hollow Knight and Silksong on stream, Undertale, Deltarune. We just beat Deltarune the other day. I was planning on doing the Snowgrave route for anybody who's interested in that. We'll be doing that at some point. Last stream, I just started Clair Obscur. We'll be doing that later today on stream for anybody who's interested. I was having a pretty fun time with that. But yeah, and hopefully you guys will stick around for it. But, you know, if not, completely understandable. I try to branch out, though, you know. Recently, I've been trying to branch out. Aside, like, I still like playing Rising, but I don't want to just be, like, a Rising content creator. I try to, like, do other things as well, so. All right, let's see. Welcome back, Context. Welcome back. Okay, who wants to help with Calamity run? Anybody, Expert 1, Expert 2, who wants to... Just want to get myself in the Unchanged at the very least. I think I'll be getting back on D2. I haven't played D2 in like 2 years. Now bet a lot has changed. I don't know about that. Not really, unfortunately. I mean, I guess so. Like 2 years ago, what was the last thing that came out to you? Did you play Biggs? Did you play what is it called? Final Shape? Did you play Final Shape? Is that like the last thing you played? That was 2 years ago, right? But at this point? Okay. Is that like where you pretty much left off? I will say it's changed. Have you played Edge of Fate? Not running Legendary Campaign Gauntlet on reset is taking lots of self-control. I try to do it every Monday. You haven't. Okay. I'll be honest with you, Biggs. Edge of Fate, complete dog shit. Everything they've done when it came to Edge of Fate pretty much ruined the game. The most recent thing to come out was the Star Wars thing, Renegades. It's pretty good. It's okay. I'd say Renegades is worth coming back for. Edge of Fate is not great. Don't let that like deter you or anything from coming back. I definitely like give it like your own shot. Don't let me deter you by any means. But just go in with the mindset of like you might not like Edge of Fate that much. It's kind of a slog. Could have been one of the all-time greats. D1 still my favorite. Yeah, honestly, I was talking to, I think it was Swerve, or maybe it wasn't Swerve, and it might have been some of my other buddies, about if they remove, or if rather they replaced all the content that they've like, what is it, vaulted? What do they call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Is it sunset? I don't know. All the yeah, sunset. Okay. Yeah, all the content that they've like removed from the game, if they put that back in the game, Destiny 2 could be like one of the biggest games I feel of all time. the new light experience for new Destiny 2 players is ridiculous. Like no, they barely learn who Cade is, in like his death. Uh, you basically like there's just no story for like new lights. It's sad. But yeah, Biggs. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Um, it's ass even for returning players. It's the most ass for returning players. Uh, yeah, Biggs. I would say that if you have like Renegades and Edge of Fate, tr- like give it a shot. Don't let me deter you. Uh, I still had fun with it. Like the newest dungeon they dropped is pretty good. I don't know when we're gonna get a new raid, but that should be good. You know, the dungeons or raids are really what I play for Destiny 2 for, anyways. Uh, I still love raiding and doing dungeons with friends. That's the only thing I really come back for. Like when my boys are like, "Hey, let's do a raid," I'm like, "Fuck yeah, let's do a raid," because raids are the really the main content I feel most people play for, at least for myself. I may try Arc Raiders instead. I'm not a what is it called? An extraction shooter guy. I've heard a lot of positive things about Arc Raiders, but I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look fun to me. But yeah, I mean, I know Bungie's coming out with like what is it, Marathon? Is that out yet, or is that coming out soon? That might be worth a shot. I don't know. I've heard controversy about that game too, so I don't know. I tried to D2 when it became free to play, and there was literally nothing to do. Yeah, no, that's pretty much how it is, unfortunately, Pellin. Unfortunately. I missed less than a year, and the story was a disaster to get an understanding of. Yeah, context. It is real bad. If you take a break from Destiny 2, like even a month's break from D2, getting back into the game is so like shit. I took a break from Edge of Fate, and then I came back to Renegades, and I have no idea what any of the meta is. I feel so out of the loop. I literally can't play without like having Swerve there. Swerve plays a lot more than I do, so he's actually familiar with the metas and shit. So he just ends up carrying me 90% of the time because I have no idea what's meta. I mean, I perform well enough. I just don't know, like, yeah. Not knowing the meta and what's going on kind of makes it a lot harder for you. And I figured that out when we were doing a contest mode for the new dungeon because we struggled real bad. I mean, we completed it, but not on contest. I don't know, games in the last 5 years have been shit. Yeah, it's unfortunately how it is. The modern gaming scene it's run by indie games at this point. AAA games are it it's remake this, remake that, and yeah, you just gotta rely on indie game developers because that's where the real content is nowadays. I mean, you get like rare things like well, even Clair Obscur I think is Clair Obscur technically an indie game. That's I mean, again, I've been playing through Clair Obscur and I've been enjoying it so far. Um, it's like we'll be playing more of it in a little bit, actually, probably. How long have we been? Yeah, like maybe like 30, 40 minutes from now, we'll probably get on some Clair Obscur and play that for a bit if you guys are interested in sticking around. I need a team for that, or for this rather. Who would like to help me, if anybody? Anybody want to hop in for a few Calamity runs? Bat, did you say you were down to join? You're on a few? Cool. Who else would like to hop in? Is anybody else expert 1, expert 2? Would be down to run a few. Swerve, are you available? I know Swerve said he was working. I don't know if he's here. God, I feel like shit. Ugh, my whole body is sore. I feel like someone's beating the shit out of me. Anybody else at all willing to hop in, maybe? Yeah, come on, chat. Somebody's gotta. Maybe we'll do it another day then if nobody's willing to. That's all good though, no problem. Well, let's see here. Feeling like shit too. My nose has been running for the last 2 days. Yeah, it is. 'Tis the season to be sick. I need to use these frontline keys real bad. Maybe we'll just vibe for a little bit and do that. Down tomorrow, I need to save. Oh, for Calamity Ops? No fair. No problem, man. Sorry, I had to leave to Google a pub sub, and my girlfriend is from Alabama. Me, after asking her, cleared it up for me. Up north, we call them hoagies. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Pub sub, like public sub. Yeah. No, you're good. You could have just asked. I got you though. But yeah, do you go to Publix? Oh, you just said you don't have a favorite in the South. Okay, I got you. No problem. I was gonna say my favorite is the chicken tender sub they got there. Yeah, I don't know if all places in Florida have Publix, but like at least around here, Publix is like the main like grocery store you go to, and they got sandwiches and like a deli and stuff. I mean, I guess you got Walmart too, like most places, but yeah, normally I ask around. Every Floridian I talk to, I always gotta ask them. Most people say the what is it? The Italian sub. Yeah, Wawa too. True. I do from time to time for Crown and Sushi. I'll have to try the same. Yeah, for sure. Their subs are the best. Definitely worth. You down to run a few first encounters? I'm trying to get more copies of it. Yeah, sure. Since nobody wants to help me. No, I'm kidding. Man, the things I do for you guys, nobody wants to help. I'm joking, of course. I don't know, we kind of load in fast. I didn't expect us to load in that fast. All right. I'm in the Expanse. No worries, Smoke. You're good. Here, somebody in chat tell me who to play. The first character that I see, I'll play. Help you if you do genocide. I was planning on it, contacts. It was just I gotta figure out a time to do it. Tan, got it. Easy peasy. Slap, you ready for Caber tomorrow? Yes, I am. Yep, I'll be getting on the second he drops tomorrow, making a video on him. Look out for that on my YouTube channel. I'll give you guys my opinions and whatnot. We had just watched the trailer earlier on stream for him. He's looking like a better Caber. That's pretty much all I had to say about it. He looks all right. I don't think he looks like too crazy. Does this still work? I haven't done this in so long. Wow, 17 seconds. I think that's still faster than walking up there, honestly. Okay, maybe not, but still makes it so I don't have to walk. Nobody reminded me to turn the game audio back on. It's fine. I turned it on myself. Sorry about that, guys. Let me know if the audio is still. It should be fine by now. I had to mute it earlier because it was bugging. $15K silver and 7K leads. Kid, do you think you're gonna be pulling more than one of them? Switches are weird. So I think Hell House is still gonna be the arc piercing meta. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah. Sorry, Scout Rifle and Linear Fusion, especially with Arbalest coming. I mean, that offers room for Queenbreaker too. So, I definitely think it has potential. Do I think it's gonna be meta over Hellhouse? No. But I'm sure he'll get some use in the raid. They'll probably have a few encounters where like his setup works. Do I see people running him for like the entire raid? No. But we'll see. I could be proven wrong. Maybe Caber is literally the best unit in the game. We'll see. I don't know. From what I've seen, I just don't. Well, you know what? I take that back, because when Gauntlet Onslaught first came out, I used Caber for first and second encounter. His shield is actually really good when Gauntlet Onslaught used to hurt like a bitch. So yeah, Caber definitely had his use. I used to main Caber back when there was no other option. But yeah, nowadays he's just kind of whatever. Which sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm hoping I can run Tan in the raid, because I love Tan. He's just so versatile. I mean, we're probably going to need a Tan anyways for well. I guess we'll have to see how tight these damage windows are. But I think we're gonna, at least for Crota, I think we're gonna see a few Yolders for swords, just because Crota's always been a sword boss. Yeah, where are these people at? How long has this thing been out and people don't know how to do this? Or I guess I'll just take a second to read up on chat. Let's see. Hellhess is my favorite character. She is pretty good. I'm terrible at using Hellhess, though, if I'm being honest. I thought my Ruby shit turned out good. Yeah, me too, Biggs. I thought she wasn't going to be that great. She is pretty good. I got another character I'm not great at, though. I swear people still don't know how to do this. I really don't know how. It's been out for so long. Looking for 5 more know what to do. Galahorn or kick? Yeah. That's a fair point, actually. Galahorn was the original meta, not swords. It was only swords when like Lament, I guess. And maybe there was something before that I'm just not remembering. I played D1, but I was like, chat, you gotta understand, I was probably like 12 years old when I played D1. Like, I don't remember shit from D1. I wasn't a squeaker. I've never been a squeaker. My voice has always been relatively deep, which is the only way I was able to get into parties. But yeah, I know I used to play with squeakers. the classic true OGs, remember? Yeah, no. The classic no squeakers allowed message in the LFG app. It was a problem because obviously most of the people I played with are around my age. Their voices weren't nearly as deep as mine, so we could never get teams. I mean, I don't blame people not wanting to play with kids. I mean, who wants to play with, you know? That's just weird. I mean, I don't know if I was 12, but I was definitely young too. Like my honestly, it's kind of sad, but a lot of my younger memories are suppressed. Like I can't remember shit. My memory is pretty bad. Like for D1, I can't remember shit about it. Like you tell me certain things, I might be like, oh right, yeah, that. But like I remember playing Wrath in the Machine, all the like, Crota and all that. You know, King's Fall, all those, Fog. I think King's Fall was like my first raid, not to say like that's when I started, but I started when D1 came out. Like I remember the old voice actor for the Ghost, the one who had like 0 emotion. I forgot his name. I'm not bad. I'm sorry, rather I'm bad with voice actor names and like actors or whatever. I'm sure you guys remember though, early D1, that the old voice for a Ghost. I played during that. I was there. How did I get MVP? I didn't like do anything. You think you were like 17? Double check was 19. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm 22 now, so when did D1 come out? That would have been how old I was. I played. Here, I'll search it up. Like, it was like early 2000, right? Like 2003, no, maybe not 2003. 2014. Okay, that's a little later than I thought. Yeah, so I would have been 11 or 12 when it came out. So, yeah, 13 sounds about right. No, that was yes, no, I was born in 2003. You think Royal Contravene be great on New Caber? I could see it being good. Arbalist will also be coming out at a point, and I don't know. I guess we'll see how Arbalist functions. But yeah, Queenbreaker or Royal Contravene. I don't know why they called it Royal Contravene when it's called Queenbreaker in D2, but yeah, no. You needed to do one more, right? Slap was 0 years still playing D. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I came out of the womb with a controller. I was ready for the Crota raid at birth. I had Cheeto dust on my fingers. I was in college when it came out. Played religiously, farmed Crota like every night, and carried. I was like the old hunter sword carrier. Yeah. Yeah, Destiny 1 I had really good times with. Unfortunately, I can't remember a whole lot of them. It is what it is. Yeah, it's honestly sad to think about. I can't really... All my memories from back then are like locked behind like nostalgia gates, is what I like to call them. Excuse me. I'm just gonna walk up there. I wonder why they added such a long timer on the unstuck. It just helps you get up there faster. What's wrong with that? They want you to take the scenic route. There's like literally nothing to look at. Yeah, honestly, I'm really excited for the Crota raid chat. I just wish I knew what time. Because like the raid is right around the corner, and we like know literally nothing about it. Nettie's just kind of throwing with that, if I'm being honest. Like, I struggled to even find out that it's on Saturday. Like, I imagine there's going to be a race for the rings or whatever, like they did for Eclipse. But how are we supposed to know, like... I mean, I'm hoping we figure it out within the next few days, because it's kind of hard to plan when we're going to do the stream if we don't know what time it starts. I'm thinking at the very least we do... I was telling Shun that we start at 10 Eastern. But I don't know, because I'm sure reset will be at like what, 4 in the morning, but I'm not getting on the stream at 4 in the morning, and I'm sure my team isn't going to wake up in the middle of the night to raid for like the chance at rings. I don't think we're going to get worlds first at all. I'm not saying that. I think our team's going to be great. But just with all like the exploits I imagine there to be, I just can't see us getting worlds first. I just want to get on the leaderboard. I could give a shit about I don't care about the rings. I literally don't care. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yeah. I don't see chat getting like waking up at 3 in the morning like Patrick. Yeah. Like, oh boy, Slap's about to raid. Yeah, I don't think you guys... And I wouldn't even blame you guys for not being here that late. That's not gonna happen. Well, actually, you know what? Lyra might be there, yeah, because they'd be like in the morning for her, right? Yeah, my UK Australians probably will be there. But that's about it. Can see Shun doing it low-key. Yeah, I asked him what time he'd be like willing to do, and he said he'll be there 18 hours before, and I don't know what he means by that. Like, I don't know if he says he's planning on streaming on Friday all the way through the night. I can't imagine he's being dead ass with that. This guy's going to literally fall asleep during the raid. Like, I'm not gonna be able to trust that this guy actually stays awake. But yeah, no, he said he's down for 10 if we don't like have a definitive time. So I'd say, I guess maybe at the latest 10, but we might do it earlier depending on, like, I don't know, when the race is. Because, you know, I want to start the race, like participate in the race. Honestly, Sean used to do long stream during the first raid. Well, so would I. But yeah. Yeah, no, we used to go like 8 to 10 hours on carries. How is everyone dying? Is everyone across? Yeah, no, I'm sure Sean would be willing. I mean, he said he'd be going all day, and I'm down to go all day too. I mean, you know, I'll have my limit. Like, good 8-10 hours, I think, is good. Like how we did with Eclipse. But I also don't want to burn myself out. This game is a scam. I'm assuming you didn't get what you needed. Sorry about that. Would have you in the background while at the gym. I mean, hey, I respect that. We'll see, chat. Anyways, I'll let you guys know what time we're gonna be doing it once we actually have a, you know. I'll be streaming on Friday as normal, so I'll let you know on Friday. We should have a time set up on Friday. If not, then Nettie's just fallen off. Like, I don't know how we wouldn't have a time by Friday. But yeah. Excuse me, chat. G-Shun who? Yo, what's up, Elise? And yo, what's up, Dida? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. We were just talking about the raid on Saturday. Leets, I assume you're not going to be participating in the... Or Leets, are you going to get back into the game for the raid or no? And then Ditto, are you going to be doing the raid? I'm pumped. That sounds like a yes. Hell yeah. Do you have a team, Ditto, or are you looking for a carry? The plan is for Saturday. I guess I'll explain it real quick for anybody who's just showing up, or for any yeah, just for people who are just showing up. Let's go back to the Wolf Den to talk about it real quick. I think we'll probably switch over to Clair Obscur here in a little bit. If you guys need to be carried, I can think about it. Shun might. The only, like I said, the only carrying that Shun's going to be doing is the fish in his arms. That's the wrong emote. There's my emote. Most of the team, I'm pretty confident in our ability to finish it. Hell yeah, Ditto. I was gonna say, So on Saturday will be our day one team will be myself, Shun, Swerve, I'm drawing a blank. Shoot, Bo, and Crimson will be our day one team. And then after we clear it, and once we know what's going on, we plan on rotating 3 people at a time. So I'm going to prioritize the other people who signed up already. That would be Pellin, Banner, and Nugs. And we'll prioritize those 3 first, getting them through. And then after that, we're going to switch to the carries application channel. They will definitely need to carry with that team. What, the first one? I mean, with Sean in it, maybe. But, I mean, the other players, they're good players. Swerve's really good. I trust Shoot, and I trust all of them. It was a hard choice. Like, I want to get everyone through. The only reason, like, it was tough. It was a tough choice between. You guys got Slap on the team. Well, yeah, so we'll be fine. But yeah, we'll figure it out, and then we'll do. I want to farm the leaderboard too, but I do want to get people through the raid. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do both. We're going to have to see how long the leaderboard timer's for. And then I want to get a good time on the leaderboard and do carries at the same time. So we'll juggle it. We'll figure it out. But yeah, again, anybody who is interested, !Discord in the chat, whichever, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, join up on the Discord. The carries application channel is where you can sign up. You can just put your in-game user there, and we'll be going down the list on Saturday probably. If we beat it on Saturday, we should. I don't expect it to take us any longer than 2 to 3 hours if it's just Crota with minor changes. It shouldn't be that hard. It'll just be a matter of like probably like damage, like how fast we can kill the bosses. There's 0 chance I get back into the game. I'll have to pretty much quit time-consuming gaming on a haul in a few months. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair, Leeds. Nah, I was just wondering. No pressure. Pretty confident we have 3-4 top 100 scores. Should be all right, especially since it's just Crota. Oh, do you really? Nice, Ditto. I was going to call upon who's Mythic. I don't know if he's in the chat. I was going to see if he, after he's done with his team, I'm sure he'll be like top 5 on the leaderboard. I think he was 2nd place for... I'm gonna brain fart for Eclipse. I'm sure he'll have some speedrun tips. I was gonna call upon him and see if he'd be willing to like hop in VC and like give some pointers to get on the leaderboard maybe. But yeah, I definitely want to be on the leaderboard this time, especially if the emblem is cool enough. I don't know if this emblem in the notice is the same. Like if that's the just completing it emblem or if that's the leaderboard emblem. If this would load. Hello? Am I dropping frames? There we go. Christ. Yeah, this emblem here. Like maybe it's like this, but if you get leaderboard, it's animated. This animated would look hella cool. Is the new 5-star really just Caber? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a better Caber. We watched a trailer earlier. He looks okay. I'll make a video on him tomorrow when he comes out. I mean, to be fair, they're giving him out for free. Actually, I wonder how long this is going to take to do, because apparently you have to do the limited time event. Hopefully that doesn't take too long to do, because I want to make a video as early as I can on him. Matter of fact, let me check the official Discord. Has anybody made videos on him already? Because if so, I'm going to be pissed. No, just looks like people went over the trailer. Okay, that's fine. I was about to say if Nettie's... What the hell? What is this? Stupid ads. Okay. I was going to say if... What is it called? If the like Nettie's gave extra like access to the character before like everybody else was to be pissed. That's pretty much how that would go. But yeah, no, it just looks like Caber again, but a little better. It is nice though that he has a scout rifle and linear fusion. That looks pretty nice. And he has like the Vogue shield. Bo is playing Arc Raiders, apparently. Bo, are you in chat? Get off Arc Raiders. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. What else, chat? What else is there to talk about regarding Destiny Rising? And I did want to do the Calamity, but I guess it's fine. I need an animated raid emblem. I was helping with carries last time, but I was just a little late on my first clear because of my schedule, so I didn't get the OG one, sadly. Man, I feel that. I definitely could have. I think I definitely could have gotten the Eclipse animated one, but yeah, I was same here. I was focused on carries. I wanted to. I more prioritized other people. Not to like, oh, he's so humble. What a saint. You know, I'm not trying to like act like that, but I realistically wanted to help the community out more, getting them through the raid. I cared more about that than, you know, getting the emblem myself. I got the non-animated one, and that's still really cool. I mean, I haven't taken that off. I've been wearing it since I got it. It's still a flex. And I think it's more of a flex that we carried like 100+ people. We carried something like that. 100-something people through that Eclipse raid. Sean and I. Humble brag. Nah, I'm not trying to. I'm just saying. So it's going to be the same thing with this one, but I really would, because I definitely think it's possible we could get it, since it's just going to be Crota. Surely it can't be that hard, and I really hope that I don't get like slapped in the face on Saturday, like, oh shit, this is actually way difficult. The only thing that'll be difficult is just staying alive, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll just make it like the enemies hit like a truck. And that'll just be the main thing. The mechanics can't be any harder. Like, if anything, they're going to be dumbified for mobile. Feel like we did jinx ourselves? Yeah. I mean, I think I might have. But yeah, we'll figure it out on Saturday. By Friday, when we stream Friday, I should have a time for you guys, so you guys know what time we're going to be starting. We'll be live with we'll be live with Sean, and we'll get the shit taken care of. We'll get everyone together, and yeah, it'll be good. But yeah, chat. I think I'm done with Rising for right now. I'm gonna play some more Clair Obscur if you guys are down to stick around and watch that. I'm gonna throw you guys over to BRB real quick. Before I do, though, I'm just going to quickly shout out the Discord. For anybody who is interested, we do have a community Discord. We have a carries application channel that we'll be going through for anybody who doesn't have a team for the Saturday raid. Again, hopefully we can get through the raid on Saturday. And then we'll start working on carries after the fact, and we'll be going down that list of people. So anybody who needs a team, we'll be swapping out 3 at a time to get people through the raid. If you are interested, definitely join up and check it out. And then also my YouTube channel, I'll be posting a guide tomorrow on Caber. Hopefully I can get him early because I don't have anything to pull him with, I'm realizing. So hopefully getting those 60 summons is not hard tomorrow. I will get on as soon as I can tomorrow morning and figure it out, and hopefully get a video out before, you know, maybe around 1 or 2 o'clock. But yeah, chat. Actually, the YouTube link doesn't work on YouTube chat because, you know, obviously they're already over there. But all right, chat. I'm gonna throw you guys over to BRB. We'll be right back with some more Clair Obscur if you guys are interested. Hopefully, you guys will stick around. But yeah, all right, chat. Be right back. Alright, chat, you're back. Sorry, took me a second there. Let me make sure the audio is all good. Let me turn this down just a little bit, the in-game audio. How's the audio, chat? Can you guys hear me just okay? Hopefully. Hopefully we're all good. Yes, sir. Perfect. Perfect. Looks like I'm having a bit of connection issues, which is great, so hopefully that doesn't affect it too much. It's like on and off. You'll love to see it. Alright. So, last time, I think we killed a boss last time. I didn't mean to, but we did that. And then we were in this area. I gotta remember the controls and shit. We'll figure it out. We were going to a flare. And we found like a message on a tree or something, right? I think that's what we did last time. A best cave danger. Alright, well, let's not go there then. Also, Ditto said, I wonder what the new weapon shader will look like. Sorry, I missed that. Great question. Yeah, probably something like what Shoot said, green and Hyvy. That would make sense. Alright, let's see if I can remember the combat. Haven't played for a few days. Probably gonna be a mess. Why is my stream element spot telling me that I'm... Did my stream drop? Wait, hold on. Are we good, chat? Are we still live right now? Can someone confirm? We are? Oh, okay. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know if my stream dropped, but... Alright, well, as long as you guys can hear me, I guess it's fine. Weird. Okay. For a second, the stream ended? Oh, okay. Well, that's great. You love to see it. Well, we can just hope that doesn't happen again. But it's back now? Okay. Yeah, I apologize, chat. If the stream just ends up, like, poof, disappearing, you can just assume it's my internet. But, yeah, again, hopefully that doesn't happen. Alright. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. Usually, can I kill this thing if I shoot at it? I don't know, I guess we'll see. No. Unlucky. Wait, what button's the parry again? Oh. Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat, I gotta remember how to... B to dodge, not B to parry. Alright, I got it. I'm locked in now. By locked in, I mean, at least I remember how to play.
Let me explode.
And the audio's good. You guys can hear me over the game volume, right? Whoops. I was looking at the chat. Just die slams it, right? It's weak to that. Okay. Thank you, Lara. I'm trying to listen for those sound effects, but I don't, I'm not hearing them. I'm not hearing the sounds that I'm supposed to be hearing. It's like I could hear them clearly on the mime, but I'm not, maybe my volume isn't loud enough. That's fine. Can I afford to do another one if I... No. Okay, well that's fine. I'm just gonna shoot this guy so that I can kill it with her. Just focus that guy with normal attack.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
I pressed the wrong button. Alright. That's fine, chat. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Pro gamer.
Ready to evade.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, just give me a few enemy encounters and I'll be back into it, chat. It's been like 3 days since I've played. This is what happens when I take the weekend off. I just forget everything. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I will admit I am a little lost. Open the map. The continent. Find... I already figured out how to pronounce her name. Mael? Mael? I don't remember. And search for a path through the flying waters. Okay. Alright, so I need to get to the flying waters then. Cool. So that's what, this way? Yeah, okay. I need a resting place. You can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Oh, what, like Baldur's Gate? Does this count as resting? I'm gonna assume it does. Gotcha. So this area that I'm in is more like an open world type of thing? That would explain why the camera is different. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
Mael. Alright.
But right now,
Try to
it's just
remember
the two
that.
of
I'm gonna
us,
forget.
and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every
Can I just call her
step
Shadowheart?
through.
It's close enough, right?
The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Lyra, have you played Baldur's Gate 3? I think you would like it. If you like this game. I mean, it's a little different, but like story-wise, it's kind of a bit similar. Nope, you gotta play it, Lyra.
He must be what? 50?
I think you'd like
60?
that one.
Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me.
I have so many on my list with 0 time. I feel that, Lair.
And Tristan.
There's a lot of things I want to play on stream too, but I don't want to like keep bouncing back and forth between games, you know?
I am not.
Like I'm really enjoying this game. I want
letting
to
my
finish
own
it.
die out here.
But
I'm taking
I also
you
got the Witcher games to play. I need to do the Snowgrave and
we have a
Deltarune,
mission.
Oh, fuck
Genocide
the
and
mission.
Undertale. Sorry, I don't mean to talk over
Fuck
this.
the mission, Luna. What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the 3 of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I feel like I'm watching a movie. It's definitely interesting.
I hope I do.
Sorry, I want to do more fights though. I'm too impatient, I feel. I think it's more like I don't know what to say during this. I've just been trying to stay quiet because I don't.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
You like yapping? No, I just like. I feel like I don't know. I guess you don't have to, but as a streamer, you know, you kind of have to be engaging, right? You have to like talk and shit. Like, if I just sit here and play the game, I mean, I guess you guys would watch. I know you guys would, cause yeah. But if I'm trying to like engage new audience members, I need to like I need to say something. You feel no? At least that's my mindset. I wouldn't want to watch like. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true. I could watch someone play a game without talking, but at the same time, it's nice to hear their input, right? And I just don't know what to say. No, and I appreciate that, Lair and Pone, but I don't know. It's just my mindset. I know it's probably not a great mindset, but
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally
I want to
here.
be engaging. I don't want to be just like the guy who just doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Fond Maëlle. I'm just gonna call her Shadowheart if that's fine. Those who know. You'll be talking about a lot later on Trust? Okay, I gotcha. You can just wait until the cutscene is over, then yap. True, fair. No, I don't want to like yap, you know. I'm just trying to think of things to say, you know. Like sometimes I have things to say, sometimes I don't. Yeah, the music in this game really reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3. Flashbang. It's like pitch dark in my room right now. I forgot this area was dark. Or bright, rather. Okay. So when I go to camp and rest, does that like pass a day? Does that matter? Because like in Baldur's Gate 3, when you go to rest at a camp, an actual day goes by. And that affects certain things in the game. Does that happen here as well? Or like, can I rest as many times as I want without any consequence? I don't think so. Okay, so I can rest as many times as I want. Or I want, rather. It doesn't matter. No consequences? Cool. Nice. Shortcut.
This will be useful.
Oh, right. Something I somehow managed to remember from last time I was talking about the Pictos. So chat, for those who know, do I have to activate these with the points for that to be like permanent without them wearing it? Or what does that do? Like I know once they level it up that they have it permanently, but is that only if I use the Lumina points? I accidentally skipped over the tutorial for that because I thought it was like I didn't mean to do it. Like, is that when it says like activated with the points? 3 fights and it becomes Illumina. Right, so like just equipping the Pictos doesn't do anything. It's the fact that I have to activate them in this menu, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Like just wearing it on its own doesn't do anything. I have to activate it for it to actually have its effect. Lumina's like storage. You fill it with the Picto point cost. I'm not sure I'm following. So for instance, if I have, let's say I put augmented attack on him right now. I have it unlocked for him. Is it working right now? Since I have it on him? Or like, I thought it was like if I take it off, it's still, like once he's learnt it, he has it forever, right? The Pictos, you can wear them to unlock them as Illumina. Yeah, but what does it as Illumina mean? It's working? Okay, so what's the point of the Illumina then? To have more than 3 working. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I got it. So like I could have those on her and then also do like this as Illumina to have more than one. So now she has all 4 of those. Okay, I see now. I guess we might as well put that on as well. I see. Okay, thank you, Pelin. That makes sense. Oh, I see. Okay, so he has 5. So I can. Okay. Okay. All right, I get it now. I get it. I keep pressing that to run. I'm so used to run being on R1, not R2. I guess you would say. Nope, not that button. Okay, so that's this over here. That's where I need to go. Is it this? Yes. Okay. Alright, so this is where I need to go. Got it. Sorry, 2 seconds, chat. Yo, this place looks sick as hell. Under the sea. You can modify the keys, no? What keys? What? Oh, you mean like keybinds? Yeah, probably. That's a good point. Very cool looking area. Yeah, I think so as well. I don't know. I'm already. I'll just get used to it. I don't know. I don't want to change the keybinds and then like have to change my muscle memory that's already trying to like form. I'll get used to it. It's fine. Yeah, I like how this area looks. This is really cool. It's like some pirate shit. I feel like Ariel's about to come out and like sing to me.
Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
We were so close. Wait, what? What happened? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna switch it. I keep doing it. I take back what I said. That's better. Alright, so this isn't like a place I can camp to, right? Yeah, because I don't have access to the map anymore. So this is like an area, not an overworld area. That makes sense. Use an Xbox? No, I'm actually using a Switch Pro controller. I have a DualShock, but it's got drift on the left stick. So my character, whenever I'm just standing still, would just be doing this. So, that's all I got right now, unfortunately. It's the same controller I use for speedrunning Tunic. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. How do I shoot? This? Okay. Find its 3 locks. And those look like what? Oh, what that?
could use that.
Chroma elixir. So, these items, right? Those all refresh when I rust? Like the red, blue, and I don't even know what they all do, if I'm being completely honest, but all of those reset when I rust? I think is what you guys were telling me. Because I've been refraining from using any of them because I thought they were limited.
We can
I
use
didn't know they worked like flasks. Like from Dark Souls. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Wait. They're wrong. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Wish all controllers would start using the Hall effect. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Where's this thing's weak spot? Is it the legs? Is it always like whatever's blue on its body? Or I'm just gonna try. I don't think that worked. Its face. Maybe not all enemies have a weak spot. Actually, I'm gonna run out of bullets. I'll try with her in a second.
Let the ink flow.
I don't know if all enemies have a weak spot or not. That doesn't seem like it was a weak spot either. Is finding a weak spot just like trial and error? Or is there like an enemy like Monsterpedia or something? Alright, completely remove his stick drift. I don't even know what causes the stick drift, honestly. It's just like something like gunked up in the controller stick or something, or it's, I don't actually know. It's like I've had the controller for, it's possible there's just like some shit in it. Dirt. I think the weak spot is very obvious. Is it? I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it wasn't done exactly. Is it its feet? I mean, I shot it in the face. Is it the feet? No. I guess the weak spot is not obvious enough for me. Is it its claws? It's the only place I haven't shot. Like, is it supposed to be obvious? It wasn't obvious enough for me, apparently. I guess I'm just stupid. But you know, greedy companies are never gonna do that. All they're gonna do is sell products. Yeah, it'd be like that. See, I told you, chat. Now I'm pressing the wrong button because I was starting to get used to that. I'm just gonna assume it's its claws then, because I don't know. I shot at everything else, unless I missed. No. I mean, they have one. Oh, when they have one, it's obvious. Okay, so these don't have one. Not all of them have one. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I thought you were calling me stupid. It's like I shot everything on. Okay, so yeah, not everyone has one. Okay, noted.
Ready to evade.
I'm not hearing shit for the sound effects on these ones either. I assume my volume's just not high enough. Like, I'm really listening. I don't hear anything.
That hurts. Ready to evade.
Nope. It's not. And I parried the oh, you gotta be shitting me. No, I'm parrying too early, I think, on that one. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill it. That's unfortunate. How much, do I have enough? Yeah, I will if I...
For those who come after.
I'm working and listening, so just a heads up. No problem, Lara. I was gonna say maybe it's the private area. Oh, yeah, maybe.
An advantage.
That'd be disrespectful. Yeah, imagine if I just shoot him in the balls and they're like, oh! And they instantly die.
Those mines. Be careful.
That looks like fun. What if I shoot that thing? The mine that it's carrying? Surely that's a weak spot. Yeah. And these things are flying enemies, right? So I have to kill them that way. What if I shoot these? I don't know, I thought that'd be a good idea. Like, what if that did blow up? I didn't mean to jump into it. I was trying to... Again, I pressed the wrong button again. I don't hear anything. But if I up the volume, Lyra, the problem is then it's too loud on stream and then I have to adjust it and it's just a lot of work. Like, I already have the volume at an acceptable level. If I change the volume, then I have to change it on OBS, and it's just a pain in the ass. So then I'm gonna have to find that sweet spot again. Do it next time? Like, before I start stream? Yeah, I guess I can. See, I've already made a bad habit. Now I keep pressing the wrong button to run.
Not looking good. Ice, shut! Ready to evade.
I'm just gonna have to go off visual cues. I can't hear the audio. Dude, I gotta switch it back now. I keep pressing the wrong button.
This will be useful.
I guess I should have expected. How did that not hit that guy? Oh, I'm dead.
Dodge, Gustav.
Cool. No, I don't want to retry that battle. I want to retry it when I can actually hit the guys. There you go. These guys aren't a problem when I can actually, like, get the first hit. I don't know how I missed the last time. It's all good, though. You be my client if you know I'm watching a game stream while subbing your game. Hey, this is brain fuel. You wouldn't be able to do your case as well if you weren't watching this stream.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside
Okay.
yet.
Alright. Okay. Your stream is calming my stress. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that, Leonard. I'm glad I can be... I don't know if of service is the correct word for that, but I'm glad I could help. Let's see. Deals medium single target earth damage. Can break. Okay, I need more moves that can break. So let's probably grab that. I won't even look at the other ones. Okay. Yeah, this area is really nice. It reminds me of that one area in Hollow Knight.
We can use that.
So I'm not sure what to use this chroma on. I'm assuming it's a currency. And it's probably some form of merchant or something later. Flap, you're indirectly helping put criminals in jail, and that's great. I'm glad to hear it. The more scum off the street, the better. I'm glad to somehow indirectly help with that. Sorry, I'm kind of stressing. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're stressing out, Lara. I hope it gets better, as always. Trust me, I feel it. I mean, I've been more stressful over this sickness. I have no idea what's wrong with me. My whole body hurts. I feel like shit. And then I got the raid on Saturday. I want to make sure everything goes well.
Seems empty.
I'm really worried that Shun's about to hop in and just whip his fish out the entire time, and we're not going to be able to get through it. Ah, I just whacked my hand real bad.
Someone lives here.
Sorry if that was loud. Hoping next year is a better year. Me too, Lara. Me too. Yeah, realistic. I mean, honestly, 2025 hasn't been terrible. I mean, I have had good things happen to me. Like, streaming's been really good so far.
Where are
I
we?
appreciate, again, all your guys' support.
This is...
If you kick Jishun... I can't kick Jishun from the team. How bad would that look on me? But yeah, if he... I'm not going to say he's not going to take it seriously. I trust he will. But if he doesn't, then yeah, Pelin, I got you. Yeah, no, Pelin, I really hope you don't feel like bad about me not choosing you. I hope you understand the reason why. We will get you through it. As soon as we get through it, I will do a run with you for sure. Again, hopefully it won't take us too long. But, like I said, my idea was to get people who know the raid, so hopefully it won't take us too long to learn whatever the new mechanics are, and we can get through it quickly. I'm about to watch 80 guys like Crota raid. Yeah, go for it. I mean, Crota's not a hard raid. It's really simple. Honestly, I trust that if you got in there with us, that you would have no problem. It's not a bad raid. It's a really easy raid, and it should only be easier. Since it's gonna be on I asked it for a reason, Pelin. But yeah. Hey, it's Shadowheart.
Are you real?
But yeah, absolutely nothing personal, Pelin. I know that I felt super bad about it too, because I was like, this is the second time I put Pelin on backup. Because we did the same thing for Eclipse.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you...
Like I said, if it was a 7-man team, you'd be on the team for sure.
I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But I've done raids. I did the 2 on the Division 2. Yeah, no, Pelin. I have no doubts that once we rotate you in, you'll do just fine.
It's okay.
We'll get it done for sure.
It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
And there's still a chance that someone might not be able to make it, so we'll see.
End up here.
Still be prepared to hop in on Saturday in case
All a blur.
12-man
I
raids.
remember everyone at the beach.
It kind of technically had that with defeating the witness, that one mission, Excursion, I think it's called.
With him.
Sorry, I probably should be paying attention to this.
He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not
Imagine the
sure.
chaos. You just have to look at Excursion. That's pretty much what that was. A fucking latency mess. The latency was so bad when you have 12 people from all different places in one lobby. It's so bad.
It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Alright, so we have Shadowheart now. What does Shadowheart do? She's like a speed unit, right? From what little I know about this game. You'll like her? Okay. It's like I'm trying to figure out how I should build her. Just like full luck, I guess. I don't know. I say like I'm gonna make everyone a different build, and then I just put luck on everybody. But luck is so good. Like how do you not do luck? Luck ups your crit rate, and it's like crit damage, right? Too, and your speed. Like the speed stat is so incredibly useless. Yo, it's the kid that beat the shit out of you. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why her fight was so hard. I mean, I was in the hardest difficulty, so. Yeah, how do I look at her skills? Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns, 1 hit. Deals medium single target physical damage, 1 hit. Increase damage to marked targets. Okay. So, I don't know if she applies marked herself. I know Gustav does. But if I make her a speed unit, then she'll always go before Gustav, so I'd have to apply I'd have to have Gustav go last, so that she would go before him, but also before Luna, how do you pronounce her name? Is it Luna? I don't know. Gustav, Shadowheart, and Mage Chick. Did you restart the stream? It says you've only been... Apparently my stream went down for 2 seconds. So, yes, technically. It went down during my BRB. I had like a small internet outage, I guess. From what I know, she doesn't have Mark. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to make this work. Don't think too much about this right now. You'll still have I know, but, you know, I don't want to have to worry about it later. I want to have it now so that I know how to build them in the future. Like when I level them up, I'm like, okay, I put this point or these many points into this. Luck is a stat that's best for all of them, but I need to know who's gonna be what. Like, I'm thinking Shadowheart is like my glass cannon, but I also thought that Magic Chick was gonna be my glass cannon. So, but I also need Gustav to either go last in order, because for him to put marking shot, actually they can skip turns, right? I guess I could technically do it that way. Because what I'm saying is if I put marking shot for the mark, I can't have her go next, because then that would remove the mark. And if I want to prioritize, then that means, you know, she would have to go first and Gustav last, so that Gustav can do the mark, and then once the enemy's turned over, it's her turn, and the mark will still be there, right? But you'll have to. I was like 25 hours in when I was getting new mechanics introduced. Yeah, I know, but like I know I shouldn't be like metagaming or not metagaming, that's not the right word, but min-maxing like this early on. But I like to plan out my stuff before I go forward normally. I try to play strategically so that I don't have these issues later on. But like, you understand what I'm saying, right? Like, if it does increase damage to marked targets, ideally I want the target to be marked. The only character I have right now that does marked is Gustav. So I would need him to be slower than Lune. And have Shadowheart be faster. So, I mean, am I wrong? Like, how else do I do that? You can skip. Okay, but is that intended? Because that just seems like a waste of a turn, depending on how you look at it. I don't know. Because she's weak. Yeah, she kind of is, isn't she? I mean, that makes sense. That's why I'm saying I build her like a glass cannon. Can I say a small spoiler? It's about Pictos and Lumina. If it'll help me, sure. If it's, as long as it's not story related, that's fine. I'll allow it. Oh, okay. So they don't even have to have worn it before the Lumina for them to still be able to apply it. Didn't I unlock some items that gives them more Lumina? Where do I do that? Is that the rest? Get off the bed, you freak. Got your dirty ass feet on it. She could have picked up very early. That allows you to apply mark on shots. Oh, okay. All right, don't let me miss that, cause yeah, that'll fix the issue. What does Mark do again?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to miss anything super important, so I will allow you guys to backseat for that and alone, but don't tell me like how to build a character. You know, like when I say no backseating, that's what I mean. I mean, like, don't tell me how to play the game. You know, like, you can give hints that are helpful, but don't like outright be like, oh, this is, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to word it. I think you guys understand what I'm trying to say, though. Like, you guys can nudge me in the right direction, but don't tell me just like go here or do this, you know. I don't know. I do believe you guys understand. 50% more damage. Ah, right. Yes. Yeah, that sounds good. So, yeah, if I'm gonna miss something like that, I can allow you to be like, oh, go back and get this. I'm assuming I can't open it. I think I've tried every door in here now. But yeah, that sounds about right. 50% more damage. Yeah, because I haven't used marking shot yet, because I just haven't seen it used. And that's the Clair Obscur song. It's not an interact button, but I think it's just like a white particle. I'm just gonna have a big ass door at the end of this hallway and not have be able to at least interact with it. Like I would have understood if I wasn't able to open it, but Yeah, how do I use those items? The ones that I picked up a few things. Is it inventory? Can be assumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Yeah, how do I do that? How do I use this? So if you're playing the game completely wrong, Gustav is supposed to be used as a distraction without Immaculata's areas. Yeah, honestly. Later? I can't do it yet. That sucks. So I'd like to give her more Picto. Because I don't have enough. Here, chat, give me 2 seconds. I gotta let my dog out. All right, back. But yeah, I think you're completely correct. That would explain why I'm doing so bad. Thanks for letting me know. That's kind of interesting. Why are their weapons named after themselves, but his is named Noah? Who the hell is Noah? There's probably some lore significance there.
Again. We just trained earlier. Alright, alright.
Oh no. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. What is a jump flare? After a jump, you can trigger a counterattack. Oh, now my parry button's on a different button. That's fantastic. That'd probably be explained why I didn't parry earlier. Unless it's only for that. Okay. Shadowheart's stances. Shadowheart's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance. Takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Okay. Offensive stance can't be dodged. Proceeds to dodge by jumping. True. Offensive. It deals more damage but takes increased damage. Okay. Virtuous. That's how that's where that word is pronounced. Christ, if I could speak. Does a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Shadowheart with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize their skills effects. Offensive switch. Shadowheart's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and pierce. Per se? I don't know. I probably just pissed off Bat with that. Bat, how do you pronounce that? Audio, thank you. Which is unfortunate because the music is a banger. It's alright. I'm reading over this. So I'll turn it back on. Hopefully it'll be after I'm done reading. Offensive switch switches Shadowheart to offensive stance. Spark and that switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to switch to offensive stance. Okay. Do I need to have done both stances to activate the other stance? I'm sure it'll tell me here in a second. I'm just waiting to see if the audio's fixed. I'm gonna unmute it. Is it better now? Hopefully. And stream delay is brutal. Fixed, yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. That's a weird sentence. Holy, the YouTube stream has like 30 seconds delay. Yeah, why are you on YouTube, Helen? There very well could be a delay because of the internet issue before, but I'm not seeing any dropped frames. The connection looks like it's fine now. It wasn't a red earlier though when it dropped, like the entire stream, but... Yeah, Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. That's just a weird sentence. Okay, so when it's like yellow, I jump? I don't know, I kind of want to just like skip my turn to figure that out. Okay, I'd rather this guy beat my ass. That's going to teach me more about Shadowheart. When Shadowheart is in defensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches to her to a different stance or uses her base attack. And base attack is the shooting, right? Cast a skill that switches her to defense stance. In defensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. It's the only one of the two that allows me to hear when my phone is blocked, which I need for when I'm working. I'm using headphones. The only one of the two that allows me to hear when my phone is blocked. I don't really know what you mean by that, Pelin, but gotcha. Sorry, I'm probably just stupid. It's been a long day. It's probably not hard to understand. I'm a little out of it. It's been a long stream. After casting Spark, Shadowheart will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive effects. Okay. That's pretty quick after the fact.
Danger.
Okay, that, like the yellow thing. Got it, alright. I just gotta get the timing down. Twitch stops the stream when I lock my phone. Oh. You should be able to, like, put it on play. At least I'm able to. I don't know if you have an iPhone or an Android or what, but yeah, normally like when you close your phone, it'll like appear on the, like, you know, your lock screen, and you can like press the play button. But I guess I would assume you know your phone better than I do. I'm just telling you that's what I do. In fact, YouTube is the one I have that has a problem with that over Twitch. I mean, YouTube I can get to do it too, but yeah. It's whatever. Okay. So, is the only way to get to the virtuous stance is to use Pierce? Haven't tried anything, but I have YouTube Premium, so I can give it some use. Fair enough. The only thing is I don't really get anything off of YouTube, unfortunately. I don't have enough subs to earn any ad revenue, unfortunately. But you watch wherever it's more convenient for you, Pelin. Okay, so when I saw the icon, I thought that meant I was supposed to jump. I still have to wait. That's just a signifier. Okay. I kind of want to just die here to do this fight over again, but nah.
That was fun, but I think you could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
This is awful. I keep pressing the different button. I'm telling you, if I switch it back, I'm going to end up doing it the wrong way. Oh, she's automatically level 5. Okay, that's kind of nice. Alright. So yeah, I'm thinking like 10 luck. And like 5 might. I think we just like full glass cannon her. Maybe make Gustav more of a tank. Deal low single target physical damage, 1 hit, switches to virtuous stance if target is burning. Okay. Regain 0 to 2 AP. Based off what? I mean, that's pretty good. Because it uses 3, and I could potentially get 2 back so that I can use Pierce. Or not Pierce, well, actually not. It's like I can do Spark first turn. Is that better than doing offensive switch into Pierce? I'm not too sure. I guess we'll figure it out. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Applies shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. I think we go for these 2. Man, I have no idea how to build any of these characters, man.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
It's a goblin.
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that.
No, it's a little gleeby glorby alien guy.
Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales
Is he like actually speaking like a language, or is
exist too?
just
Are there
like
more Jestrels
gibberish?
you? I'd love to meet them.
Koko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. You don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Bro sounds like the Pepega emote. That's actually crazy.
Well,
If only I had my soundboard on. Maybe I should put my soundboard on my OBS so that I have like an alien like sound effect. That would have gone great there. I need to wrap up stream soon. I'm losing it. Gestural merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts, spelled with an E. I guess this is a European game. In exchange for chroma, however, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. I'm about to be humbled by this paintbrush head guy. Looking for U.S. merchants accept Cromer. Well, how do I beat his ass? Do I have to like hit him with the thing? How do I challenge him to a fight? Oh, there. Alright, let's beat his ass. Oh, I can only fight him with one person? I kind of want to try with Shadowheart, even though she's. I need to practice pairing, anyways. Oh, that's fun. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Okay, so how much does she start with? 4. Applies defenseless. How long does defenseless last? I have a quick question. So when it comes to burn, so it says it applies 3 burn. Does that mean it burns for 3 turns? And then if I did the other one, then it would apply for 5 turns? Is that how that works? Or is it just a matter of it doing more burn damage? For anybody who'd be willing to answer me in chat. Burn his dot, uses 1 every turn of the enemy. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. So it would be burned for 3 turns, yeah? Okay.
Okay.
I pressed the parry button, but I guess I was too late. I don't know. I took like no damage from that. Yeah, this defensive mode's actually pretty fire. Okay. So then I can do swift stride here now, right? Now I'm in the virtuous stats. Yeah, Shadowheart's pretty dope. I whooped that thing's ass. That was probably like super easy on purpose, but hey, let me have this one, chat. You've proven yourself worthy, warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Nice. Again, base attack is like shooting, right? Like when I aim. Let's do that. Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons. Let's buy all of these and then like... I guess we might as well buy all of these, I guess. Sick. Alright. Yeah, Shadowheart's pretty cool, but I gotta walk around as the main character.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
Yeah, I just gotta get better at
There's a
parrying
path.
because, yeah, Shadowheart's gonna be useless if she gets literally one shot. Okay, so now she goes first in order. That's good, but I still think Gustav is faster. Yeah, he's faster than the other chick, so... Yeah, can I be honest, chat? I don't know if I like the magic chick too much. Aside from the slow, I don't really like her moves. Maybe she unlocks some better one later. I think Shadowheart's pretty interesting. I think I just use the magic chick to shoot. Yeah, so I think I want to start with this move for her.
A storm is coming.
And then I can burn the other. Yeah, I guess she can help in that sense. So I can do 2 shoots here. What did that just do? Powerless. Is it gonna tell me what that does? I don't know what that is. What is powerless? And I can burn this one.
Feel the burn.
So now they're both on fire. Oh, now it tells me. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. Okay, that's helpful. Nope. That's too early. Nope, too early. Too early. That's okay. Alright, so now...
Feel the burn.
There we go. Yeah, burning's pretty good, and we have oh right, I should put the critical burn and stuff on Shadowheart because she does burn, right? Since if I'm doing that setup. What do I have on her in terms of luminous? Yeah, those are nice. Oh, wait, I have the thing, Pelin. Wait, is that the thing I just bought? No, it's not. Wait, when did I get this? Was she already wearing that? I'm finally free. Welcome in, Swerve. Yeah, was she already wearing this? I don't remember picking that up. That was the thing you were talking about, right? How was work, Swerve? And Swerve, are you going to be able to play some Tunic for me after stream, or... Did you end up finishing that boss? Long sounds about right. Yeah, it's like she must have had it on already. No, bro, should be my Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, are you down to play a little bit after? I'll probably end up ending stream. And that's all, folks. Out here sound like XQC. I was gonna say, I'll probably end up wrapping stream up in maybe around half an hour or a little less. It says I've only been streaming for an hour, but that's because my stream went down during my BRB. I had a small internet issue. So I've technically, actually, I don't know how long I've been live for, but we'll definitely play more of this on Wednesday. But yeah, Swerve, do you think you'll have time or no? How much does the burning shot? Okay, so she already has that on, so I don't even need to. She has it in the Lumina, so she doesn't even need to be wearing that. So I can put that on her. Or not that one. Critical burn. Yes. Wait, what? Healing tints also recover. Okay, wait. No, take that off. Drink some water. I actually don't have any water. I only have coffee, and I probably shouldn't be drinking that this late. Yo, did Swerve just like up and dip out of the chat? Swerve, are you still here? Is my mic on? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Swerve, you are here. Swerve, are you gonna respond to my question or no? No, mic isn't on. It's 4 a.m. and I'm drinking coffee, so go ahead. Well, that's a little different. 4 a.m. is a little different than what time is it? Like probably like 8. A little different. Gonna hit the gym here shortly, then I might be able to. Okay, after sounds good. Yeah, I didn't know if you were gonna hang out with your girl or not. If you are, that's fine. I was just wondering because it would define or it would decide on whether or not I keep going. But if you're gonna go to the gym, then yeah, I might stream a little longer today. I don't know if I've been live for 3 hours or 4 hours. But I'm having fun. Actually, it says down here I've been live for 3 hours. So yeah, technically I'm still supposed to be here for another hour. So yeah, if you go to the gym right now, then yeah, by the time you get back, I should be done streaming. I'm trying to figure this out. If anybody's thinking about being a lawyer, don't and run for your life. Trust. Can't say I was thinking about it, but I will take that to. Yeah. Okay, I don't use dodges, so that's useless. And I don't really use. Actually, I do use shots for her, but I think the critical burn will be more useful. And I guess we could keep the dodger on in that case. Okay, and then what does he have on? He has. Hey, go for it. She's also sick at the moment, so I'm trying to make her feel better. So I don't know if I can play her. Can or cannot play tonight. Oh, I got you. Okay, no problem. And I've just been enjoying watching you play it. So, but no, I completely understand if you got other things going on. That's why I was asking. I guess I'll ask you after stream then. We could always do it tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. No, I know, Swerve, but I want to see you do it. Does she have that on? Sorry I'm taking so long on this chat. I'm just trying to make sure they have it all. It's kind of a little confusing. I think I have them all set up, though, properly. Yeah, that's fair, Sword. Okay. Eventually I'll figure out a proper setup. Okay, we burn there. I think do this here. And then shoot. Can I finish this off? I hope I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. That's annoying. At least I can kill this.
Watch out.
Too early. Oh, right, it's flying. I kind of forgot for 2 seconds. Come here, bitch. Matter of fact, we can afford to shoot this guy with Gustav. So I only need 3 for this attack. And then there we go.
I'm ready. Get ready.
Am I not pressing the right button? What's going on? Whatever. Okay, so we have marking shots now. So let's look into that. How many... she has... How many, does it take 3? Okay. Let's see. Well, then we could take off, actually, no, we can't. Actually, yes, we can. If I take off dead energy off of him and give it to Shadowheart, okay, that could do marking shot and burning shot on her. Okay, and then marking shot, dead energy, perfect. Okay, and then her. I really have to finish this, so good night, Slab, chat, see you in the next one. Sounds good, Lyra. Hey, I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did. Hope the rest of your work goes well. And I'll should be live on Wednesday, so I'll catch you then. Unless my sickness gets worse, but I'll let you guys know on the Discord. But yeah, should be on Wednesday, same time. So have a great rest of your day, night, Lyra. Whatever time it is for you. If you said it's 4 a.m. I guess that's technically morning, but yeah. Yep. Who has dead energy? She has dead energy. How many slots does she have? I mean, I guess she doesn't need marking shot. I mean, yeah, well, that's not necessarily true. Oh, and it's only a 20% chance to play mark. It's not even guaranteed, so... Damn. I don't know, dead energy is pretty nice. I just don't want to take that off of her, but I also, I have her shoot the most. I don't know. Try that, I guess. I'll be honest, I don't even know where I came from. I get super lost in these areas. don't think I've been over here. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry mine with it? What if we were to give it one? I guess. I don't know why we would do that, but nope. Yeah, these areas are really cool, but I have no idea where I'm going. Can I even go down there? Kind of looks like a place I'd be able to go to, but it also looks like if I jump down there, I'd just die. I don't know how I'd get back up, is what I'm trying to say. Actually, there's an invisible wall, I can't even... I wish there was a map for these areas. Can I jump on those? Yeah, see there is an item over there. Alright. Out of my way! I barely made that jump. Pro gamer. Epic loot incoming.
Perfect.
Oh, nice. I found the mine. I don't know if going this way is faster to get back to it or not. Quest item received. It's this way, right? Here you go, I got your balloon. Thought market shot was higher chance, not gonna lie. I relied on it a lot. Yeah. I thought it'd be 100%, but I guess not.
It said something.
Oh, it gave me a weapon. Nice. Well, good thing I didn't beat the shit out of it. It's not convenient. Who was that a weapon for? Her, right? Nice. I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. Not Merposa.
Great.
50% increased free aim damage. I guess that could be good. Is there fall damage? I guess I'm about to find out. Nope. Where did I come from? This doesn't look like where I came from. This also looks ominous.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Is that an enemy or? Yes. Okay. This guy does not look like he has a weak spot. All of a sudden Gustav is faster. Oh, he does have a weak spot. It's his hand. And he has a shield. Okay. Well, I don't want to shoot that yet then, right? Because I don't get the max amount of damage if its shield's still up. If this does 5 hits, then it'll take down its shield, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, the problem with the Pierce attack is that it uses so much AP that I have to hit somebody else with the gun. Because I only have a 20% chance. So I'd either have to stack up to actually use that and benefit from the thing. So I think the setup I'm doing right now, where it's just like with the load, the fire damage and the Swift Stride, I think works better off for right now. Okay, we do one more shot. I could just hope that I hit it with a... It's weak to lightning. I don't know if I think I have the shot thing on her, right? So I guess I just failed at 20% twice. That's great. Just my luck. Then we burn this guy.
Feel the burn.
I'm really overthinking this. Oh, dead energy counts even if they don't kill it? Oh, that was a jump. I pressed it too late. Honestly, I think I hit it with overcharge even though I don't have full stacks. It's lightning. Yeah. Too easy. And a new weapon. Defense and luck, that's what I like to see. Oh, and each weapon has a different element. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh, I got a new sword too, I didn't even notice. Critical hits apply burn. That's what I like to see. So if I get her critical rate high enough, then I can guarantee a burn. If I aim with her, right? At least with that weapon. What did that say? Heal oh, I thought that said heal parry. Actually, yeah, let's heal the party.
This will be useful.
That was pretty cool. Alright. Time to overthink it again. I don't know if I'm being real. I think we just like max might and luck on her. Especially with her weapon scaling off of it. Since his weapon scales off defense, I kind of wanted to make more of a tank. So this might be beneficial, actually. Let's do that for now. Okay. Deals high single target physical damage 3 hits if in virtuous state, stay in virtuous state, stance rather, and can break. Okay, that's pretty good. That costs 6 AP though. That's insane. Man, all her moves use so much AP. I don't know, this sounds good though. Deals low single target ice damage 2 hits. Gain 4 AP if target is burning. Consumes 2, play a second turn. Okay, that lets her shoot more. And if I used Earth before. But I don't think I have any that give 2 Earth. At least not yet. That sounds pretty good though. Considering I'm just having her shoot most of the time. I don't know if I have to equip those if we're at that point. I think we are. Yeah. Man, I don't use any of these moves. So much for experimenting. Heals the target. Costs 0 AP if I have 2. I mean, I don't know. I never end up building up to lightning. But I don't know. I think I took off honestly the healing move. I haven't really needed it. Oh wait, whoops. Even. There we go. Okay, we're good on that. Cool. Moving on.
An advantage.
50% increased break damage on base attack. For how much? I might as well put this on him. I don't need Dodger. For only 1, so that's not bad to have. Most people can afford that. Cool. Especially once I unlock the ability to put more Lumina points. I have so many of the things. Can't imagine you unlock that until quite later though, because I'd be able to fit pretty much everything I have if I was able to invest those points with those items I have. Out of my way, bitch. Check this shit. Or no, it's on its arm, the weak spot. Okay, I think we did the same thing we did last time. Okay. All right. Okay, so it costs 2, so I can shoot twice. Hope I hit a marking. Okay, I marked it. Nice. Okay, and then I leave it marked for her. Oh, but then I won't get the 4 AP because I have to hit this guy. Well, I don't even think, how many, can I tell? She only has 2, so I won't even be able to use that move anyways. I didn't really think about this, did I? Man, I'm really overthinking this. This is too much for my brain. We'll just do this.
I'll do it.
No, too late. Okay. I was kind of hoping to hit
Finesse and grace.
a marking shot there. Yeah, because the thing is, Pierce uses 5, so even if I can't even do it right now. How much is this? It's 3 to use. How much do I have on her? 3. Okay, so I kind of have to.
Let the ink flow.
Alright. I think we do this and then we can lightning next turn. I'm probably doing this like the worst like combo of all time. Like I could probably end this faster. I'm just really like trying to think. Like, I'm taking longer overthinking it. Dude, her parry damage is insane. Oh, I didn't press the button. Why is it a different button to parry during that? Is that a time about life theory crafting on this game? Yeah, it is fun, but like, damn, I'm wasting so much time thinking about it. How much points? Here, watch this. This is about to be cinema. Wait, when she's in virtuous, she does plus 200% damage. This is about to go cracked. Watch this shit. Oh. I wish that would have showed me how much damage that actually dealt. That probably would have been like a lot of damage. Highest damage 3,207. Was that in like in one attack? Was it that attack? That was marked and I was in virtuous state. Imagine how much damage that would have done. I just killed that guy like 20 times over. I just sent that guy straight to hell.
Great.
But yeah, if I could set that up, like how I did that, that actually worked out pretty well. Had that guy not, you know, if that guy was stronger. Hello? Hey, I heard your fat ass. Come here. Oh shit, wait. I didn't know there was 3 of them. Okay. Man, how do I go about this? Shit, man, I don't know. Do I do powerful and then just like rely on? I mean, they're weak to thunder, right? So if I can build her thunder for 3 turns, will I be able to build it in that much time? I think I can. Let's give it a shot. But I gotta get rid of their shields too, if that's gonna be the case. So I wonder if I use Shadowheart to remove the shields and leave it to Magic Chick. Because I don't think she has any multi-hit. I'm probably going to lose to this fight anyways. I'm overthinking it.
A storm is coming.
Okay. So, yeah, I want to build up to Thunderfall, so I need to start with the ice. I'll do it on this guy.
Ice.
Rune, watch out!
Oh, I thought this would be a attack. That is a lot slower than I thought it was. That's unfortunate. Well, this is obnoxious. Loon gets orbs from shooting, no? Does she? Dude, well, this is cancer. What the hell? This thing has 5 shield now. Well, now my plan's falling apart, especially since she's stunned. I don't know. At this point, I think we just try to take one out. Okay, that's marked. She does not have enough damage to do that. How long does it say marked for? Until I attack it? I didn't, like, what do you mean orbs? Man, now I don't know what to do. I'm thrown off. Thing on our weapon. I already forgot. That's the problem. Can I, like, look at what they have, like, while I'm in a fight? Because I actually keep forgetting what pictos and shit I have on them. This is too much for my brain. I don't know. I'm just gonna use a fire attack. I need to put her in defensive stance.
Let us stain
Dude, they're just gonna constantly keep doing that the entire time. I mean, I don't know if we just focus whoever's not shielded and just kill it at this point. I mean, my plan's falling apart. This game became so complicated. So fast. Like, now I'm trying to, like, think how to combo this shit. And I'm, like, I'm sitting here for 5 minutes trying to figure out how to do it. Low ice damage, gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Okay, so this will break this guy's shield. I mean, we'll lose the mark, but it's whatever. Either way, we're gonna lose the mark. Actually, no, it still has the mark on it. Okay. Oh. Damn it. When it brought its hammer over its head, I thought it was gonna swing. And I parried too early. Okay. This is fine. It doesn't have a shield anymore. Although, she doesn't have enough... Well... I could use an item. That'd be enough.
Let's spill some
There.
ink.
Now I can do it. Although she's not in virtuous stance anymore for some reason. When did she lose it? Didn't I use Swift Stride? Why'd she lose virtuous? Was it not burning? Or no, wait, what did I do last turn for... I don't remember what I did with her, actually. I guess it wasn't that. I was really hoping that would kill it. Oh, she can't jump because she's stunned. Oh, so is she just dead here, or what? Oh, she's not. I thought she was attacking. God damn it!
That hurts.
Yeah, what's up, kid?
Take cover.
Yeah, so I can't block this. I thought the other guy was locked onto Luna, so. Man, I'm really throwing this
I
shit.
just needed you to know. I love you.
Thank you, kid. Okay, I mean this should kill, no? Okay. One down. Oh, and I broke that shield with that. Nice. Okay, so I probably did this super poorly, but we're gonna win here. Pelin out here wasting their points. Good shit. I respect it. Oh, we don't have a fire with her. Yeah. So what are you saying? When I shoot, she gets what? What does she get? She gets more AP. Also, how close is that thing to being broken? Nowhere near. Oh, a random stain. Okay. I didn't get any stain. It's marked now, though. Do I have another one of those items? I do. Let's do it for the hell of it. Alright, we did it. Insanely poorly, I'm sure, but we did it. Took me 10 minutes of thinking. But we figured it out. I'm not sure if it's the weapon or not. Yeah, I don't know. The weapon, if it's like upgraded, does shit. Pictos. She doesn't have any on. She has Burning Shot. Dead Energy. Dead Energy might be what you're thinking of. Her shot can burn or mark. Or if it was a Picto, it's probably a Picto you're thinking of. Either way, it's not something I have. Out of the way! Dude, this is so sensitive. Where's the last one? I think it'd be in an obvious spot. Am I blind? Chat, does he know? Oh.
Interesting.
Revive tint. Yeah, so what are the tints? Are those, oh, the things I have. Okay, so the more of those I get, the more I have, like, total. And again, those reset when I rest. That's pretty good, then. I'm sure I've missed a lot of stuff. No, you bitch! Why didn't you, What is it? What is it called when you grab a ledge? Vaulting? Vaulting? Why didn't he vault? Get out of my way. There you go. We vaulted that time. Almost missed this epic loot. I was gonna say I probably missed a shit ton of loot so far. it's not even funny. I've been having such a blast with this game, chat. Apparently, I've almost been live for 4 hours total, but I'll probably go for a little bit longer because I'm having a blast. Not too late though, because I am still feeling sick and I need to get some food and lay down. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm excited to play more of it. We'll play more of it on Wednesday. We'll probably just do just Clair Obscur on Wednesday. I don't think we'll be doing any Rising. Maybe we'll do some Rising. I don't know. No promises. But I appreciate everyone who's... That doesn't look good. I was going to say, I appreciate everyone who's stuck around so far for today's stream. It's been a good one. I've been having fun.
Avoid those.
Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Is that something I'm supposed to fight? That thing looks like it could sit on me, or fart on me, and I'd die. I don't know where to go first. I'll go this way. Yeah, maybe I should take it a little slow. I feel like I've been just rushing through the areas. I haven't been taking in the scenery as much as I should be. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to, like, speed run. You know what? I ain't no bitch. Out of topic, but are you a PNG tuber? I guess I am. This is probably a bad idea. I don't know why I decided to do this. Yeah, we ball. Does this thing have a weak spot? I mean, if it's anything, it's like, it's disgusting orifice of a mouth. Alrighty then, let's wow, I do like no damage to this thing. Bergen eats Lune. Was I supposed to be able to dodge that? I didn't try to dodge, I tried to parry it for some reason. I probably was... No dodge? Oh, that just happens. Okay. Great. So she's not dead, right? She's just out of the fight, I guess. Okay. Spits miasma. Oh. And I'm not good at parrying. Can I... That doesn't look like something I can parry. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to parry that. This is probably a wipe. You can parry it? Okay, I'm just bad then. I'm clearly not supposed to be fighting this yet, but I'm really curious if I can. The crushing combo. Oh, okay, I thought it was just gonna do one more. No, it didn't. I mean, this thing doesn't do too much damage outside. I mean, I know Shadowheart has literally like no health. I could res her here. I think I can survive another tag. I trust.
For those who come after.
I'll res her next turn. Ah, see, it's broken. Cool. Now I have her back. All right. Yeah. Let me res her.
Oh, I'm better.
Okay. I think we set this on fire so that we can put her in the stance.
I'm not giving up.
Okay. Now, do I have like a team heal thing? No. And I don't have any healings either, so. I can recover her. Oh, he can only recover himself. Okay. Let's hit him with powerful.
Let me help.
Okay, well, good thing I did that ahead of time. I can't do anything about that, right? That just happens. I didn't try to do anything because I figured that was the case. Okay, I figured as much. If I hit it with this the thermal transfer, does that remove its fire stacks? It doesn't say anything about that, but I'm just curious. Because I want to get her more AP. Actually, I wonder... Does she have the mark thing? I think she does. I wonder what he's doing in there right now. That's a great question. Okay, well, either she doesn't have it or I'm just unlucky. I don't remember. I think there was one person I didn't give. Actually, I think it was Gustav I didn't give marking shot to because no elemental reactions, so it doesn't remove it first. Oh, okay. I mean, it's too late. But...
I can do it.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could get it, Wait, why does Pierce only cost 2 now? Is it because she's in Virtuous? Oh, when she's in Virtuous stance, it costs 2. Okay, I'm so stupid. Okay, that actually helps a lot. So it's only 5 if she's not in Virtuous stance. Well, it sucks that I didn't get Mark off there then. Well, actually, she has Mark shot, right? Potential? There we go. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Take that 6,000 damage and yeah. Insert cool quote here. Yeah, Shadowheart's pretty badass. For those who come after. Cinema. Yeah, no. They had to nerf her? That's nerfed? What weapon did I use? That was just that was the sword, right? That I just got? This one? I don't think that's better than what I'm wearing. I think it's the same equivalent, because it's, they both give +1. But this one has more power, so I think that's better. The flesh of a Nevron still feels alive. Every time I say Nevron, I feel like I'm saying a slur. It just sounds bad. That was pretty fun. Oh shit. Here, give me 2 seconds, buddy. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, she's insanely fun to use, too, because she's like... She requires some building, and I just have to, you know, again, it takes me 5 years to think about how to actually do it, but once I figure it out, I mean, you saw that damage. Yeah, so I still think I make a stop of more of a tank. Especially since his weapon here is off defense. And then... I'm taking this for her. Yeah, I might reallocate later, but I think I like how I'm doing things right now. It's probably not the most efficient, but we're getting shit done. So hard to control myself from saying things. Anything I say could potentially be spoiled. I know, I feel that, Pillin. Trust me, I know. When I like a game as much as, you know, I do, it's very hard to not say, like, you know, I respect you controlling yourself, but, you know, I don't want you to, like, feel like you can't say something. Honestly, I don't... The only thing I really care about is, like, spoilers in terms of the story, because I'd like to figure it out by myself. But in terms of gameplay, I mean, I trust you, Pellin. I'm sure you're not going to say anything, like, too out of pocket. Like, I'm sure you're just trying to help, and I respect that. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies 1 hit, applies 3 burns. That's actually that's really good. Because then I don't have to use her burn ability to apply the burn. That's actually nice. So if I could have her go up ahead of I mean, that's not gonna happen because with how high Shadowheart's luck is right now, she's... I mean, yeah, somehow Gustav is faster. I don't know how. Main character, I guess. But yeah, I was like, if I can get her to go first now, then I can get that fire off. And even, matter of fact, I think Immolation is worse than this one, though. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. I don't know. I never use this move. I'm just gonna take it off. Agility also increases speed. Yeah, no, I know, but why would I do agility? Like, not to, like, be rude or anything. It's like, luck gives you speed, too. So, isn't agility, like, the weakest stat? Or most... Isn't it just a useless stat? Outside of, like, weapon scaling? Is it not just, like... useless? Also, where'd that guy go? Am I tripping, or is there not a guy there just 2 seconds ago? Chat, hello? Where did that guy go? Did you guys not see, like, a fat guy just drop from the ceiling or something, like, early? Where'd he go? Man, get out of here. Who do you think you are? What guy? Bro, am I going, like, schizo? Pellet, I know you're lying. Alright, so in this instance, what is the best way? So now that I've learned that Pierce can be activated when I'm in stance, so I think my best play then, yeah, is Spark, Swift Stride, into Pierce, right? Honestly, Pelin, I'm glad you used Slapazoid because nobody uses that emote. I think you're literally the only person who uses that emote. I'm glad you do, because it's well, honestly, the Slap Dumpy emote's my favorite emote, but outside of that emote, I love Slapazoid. Just nobody uses it. Risky medium fire damage. So what does that mean? I guess we're about to find out. Like, does that mean it can attack me as well? How did I miss what? You know what, whatever. What is risky fire? I don't see what that meant. Honestly, I feel like at this point I could probably raise the the difficulty back up, but I don't want to do that and then like get absolutely like slams. and then get like, you know. I thought that was a boss that I had to fight, the big guy. And it just disappeared. Believe it's only if you fail the QTE. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What game's this, broski? It's a Expedition 33. Welcome in, Shiro. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're gonna have a good Monday. Yeah, this is the Game of the Year winner. We started playing it last, Friday? We started on Friday, right, Chat? And I've been liking it so far, so... Yeah, I was supposed to end stream 13 minutes ago, but I'm having a lot of fun, so I think I might go, I don't know about another hour, but... Yeah, we'll go until my sickness catches up with me, but I'm feeling good. Well, not good, but, you know, not as bad. Okay, let's see. We can afford to do one shot, right? I think I'm gonna attack that guy, but that's fine. MMORPG? Nah, it's a single player game. Just an RPG, not multiplayer. At least not to my knowledge. I don't know if you can play as with friends. Maybe maybe modded. Yeah, a JRPG. It's a French game. That's why he said that. Honestly, I was wondering what you meant by that because it just means I. But I get it now, like JRPG, but French. That's actually clever. I like that. Yeah, no, it's a really good game. Although I end up overthinking it. I'm when it comes to like doing attacks, a JRPG, like Japanese roleplay game, like that's like Final Fantasy is like a JRPG, or Kingdom Hearts kind of too, I guess. But because like, you know, like J, because it's French. It's a joke bet. But yeah, what I was saying, Shiro, basically I overthink, because you can get like certain combos off, but you have to do like a series of attacks to get to there. And I spend like 5 minutes overthinking it, so I've been trying to get over that. Also, I marked that, so let's... Yeah, if we, let's attack this guy, leave that guy marked. Burn that guy. Let's also burn that guy. God, I'm so not good at this attack. I don't get it, my brain is fried. Fair. I don't blame you. I'm just trying to learn the parrying timing because I'm apparently really bad at that. Okay. Okay. I mean, we could kill it here with Pierce. I'm slowly figuring it out. Like the order to do my attacks in for the most optimal damage. And I'm probably not even doing it the best way, but it's working, and that much means something. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
You only have like 0.02 seconds to parry, so it is pretty hard, but it's satisfying and rewarding. Yeah, no, I'll get better at it eventually. I can tell like I'm a little late, I think, or early. The attacks are just so slow. I know why they did it. It's like Elden Ring, where the attacks are painfully slow to catch you off guard on purpose. All right. Yeah.
Flames on me.
Okay, and then yeah, I think I use her here to shoot, to get marked. Well, actually, she's not. Shadowheart's not gonna have enough points to use it unless unless she was in the stance. So I think it's fine actually. Let's just hit it with the thermal thing.
Get ready.
Here we go. Bitch! I love the, I forget what they call it in games, but like the impact frames when you parry, you know, it like slows down and it feels like very cinematic. That's what there's one of those things I like about games like Monster Hunter, when you like hit attacks. I need to play some Monster Hunter on stream. I've not really been in a Monster Hunter mood, but I don't know which Monster Hunter game to play. I don't know if I play World or, what was the most recent? Was it not, it wasn't Rise, that wasn't not the one I'm thinking of. What's the other one? And the one that, for any Monster Hunter fans in chat, do we have any? What's the Wilds? I think it was Monster Hunter Wilds. No, Wilds. Yeah, there's Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Wilds. I liked Monster Hunter Wilds, but I feel like it was lacking a little something. But I think Monster Hunter Wilds is, its combat is really good. It's just story I think is a little lackluster. Because I love the combat, and I like to play Greatsword. And Greatsword and, like, honestly, Greatsword and Wilds is like the best that Greatsword has felt, in my opinion. Because with the aim mechanic, it makes it so much better. And I can't say I've played every Monster Hunter game, but, you know. Apart from that's true, actually, Pelin. The optimization. The game on the highest graphics looks like dog shit, which is unfortunate. Alright, sorry. Too busy yapping. Turning into Shun. Actually, I could have got a shot off there, but it's fine. I'll just do it with the magic chick.
On me.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Not too early. So wait, does parrying the last one only count? Is that the only one that counts? Because I was able to do a parry counter on the last attack of that after missing the first two. Like that attack, I don't really understand very much. Just trying to look around a little bit. I feel like I'm missing a lot. I guess we'll go up here. Honestly, I need a map for this area. I don't know where I've been. The only way I know where I've been is when there's enemies. When there's enemies, I know I haven't been there. I should have hit the big guy with that. It's fine.
Flames on me. Feel the burn. Ready to carry.
It's hard. It's hardest difficulty. You had to parry all. I don't know about the other difficulties. Yeah, that's why. Because like I feel like I'm too strong right now, and I know that's gonna change soon. I'm sure. But like that's what I kind of liked about the harder mode. But I know it's probably not that fun to watch me like just do the same thing over and over. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's fun to watch me suffer. But I also want to make progress. I don't want to just be stuck. I just need to get to a boss that will humble me again, then I'll change my mind again.
Let's spill some ink.
It's like I don't even get to like build up my combos because the enemies die before I get to do it. Which again, I'm not even that far into the game, so I'm sure that'll change here soon. I'm probably getting my ass whooped in the next area.
Nice.
And look at this guy. Let's see how this guy does. Mr. Bellman. So here's the boss. Okay, so yeah, I just had to run to a boss. I mean, he did attack my glass cannon. That'd be an issue. Also, I've never seen that attack before. We'll just blame it on that.
Chrome is flowing.
Okay.
Parry it.
Nope, that's too.
Not giving up.
All right, so you know what I just said like 3 minutes ago? I take back everything I just said. Yeah, it's just the low enemies, the bosses. This is a bad start, honestly. I should probably just restart. Is there like an option to restart? Do I have to die? This is already a wipe. Yeah, we'll practice. I gotta practice the parries anyways for this guy. Is it on fire? I don't think it's on fire.
Place on me.
Careful, my
I'm It's funny because I think the trumpet sound is blocking the sound of the parry that I need to be listening to. I'm just gonna let this thing kill me.
I'll do it.
I'd even hear the parry sound for that. Where was the window for that? I probably should have tried that actually. Yeah, we'll figure it out in a second.
Take cover.
Is that the point of this boss? Is that it covers up the sound that I'm supposed to be listening to? Because that's kind of clever. I'll give it that. Yeah, what I'm starting to realize is that my whole setup all relies around my Shadow Heart being alive.
I'm better.
I Don't know how I parried that. I wasn't...
Okay.
I think I accidentally parried that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I wasn't even looking at, like, the blue shit that was on me. I just pressed the button on instincts, I feel. Maybe I did actually, like, unintentionally hear the sound. And I reacted to that. I really don't know what happened there. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Flames. On me.
Dodge Sam. A storm.
I'll get that down eventually. No, she's not in the stance yet. Honestly, I think we just revive. Okay.
Get ready.
Oh, okay, that blue shit, it shoot. That's what I accidentally parried.
Brace yourself.
I keep anticipating the first attack.
For those who come after.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, hopefully this gives Shadowheart a turn. If I still have my resurrect left.
I'm better.
Okay. But she's stanceless now. Fuck! Well, that's annoying.
Flames. On me.
Man. I don't. Does that first attack just not do damage? I don't understand. How did that not kill me? I mean, I guess that works in my favor, but...
On
I don't know if he can break at this level of overcharge. I don't think it's even that close. I mean, I guess I could just pray that it doesn't attack Shadowheart, but it's going to. Ugh. Great. That wasn't... That one's so hard to parry. The timing is so off, and there's no sound effects. I can't hear it. I'm deaf. Alright, I learned how to parry these attacks. This is easy. I'm just gonna have to go off visual cues.
Ready to evade.
Those... How did I accidentally parry that one time? How I managed to do that, I have no idea.
I won't waste this.
Flames on me. Ready to carry.
Let's push forward.
I think it's the fact that that first attack always puts you at 1 health. That seems to be the case. I think we put more burn on it.
Dodge this done.
I can't figure out the timing for that first attack. It's so bizarre. Okay. This is probably a dead run anyways. It's so hard to visually tell that. Pellin, if you're still here, can you hear something on that attack? Because I can't hear shit. Like, when am I supposed to parry that? Maybe I just dodge it, honestly. I'm just gonna wipe. Alright, let me try. There's no sound for that. I'll just have to remember to dodge that and not parry it. That is strictly visual. I can't hear anything on that. I forgot what my dodge button was. Jesus Christ. If I abandon battle, does that like... What does that do? Does that let me reset? Yes, okay.
Get ready.
Okay, I got the first one, but not the other two. It's only one way or the other, I guess.
Careful, my elf. Chrome is flowing.
Oh boy. Alright. I think I want to keep those burns up.
Okay.
Okay, well, had I parried those, it would have been... I mean, I guess with the dodger thing on, it's the same as parrying, right? So, the only thing I'm missing out on is the counterattack, realistically speaking. I'm gonna do this.
Let me help.
This will hurt.
Okay. Let me get that parry off.
That hurts.
And now I'm gonna have to get her stance back.
You don't get to die yet.
Can I stop doing this attack? I'm dodging too early, I think. Thank you, Pillin. Yeah, no, it's funny because I was literally just 2 seconds ago like, oh yeah, I'm doing just fine. I feel like I'm overpowered, and then this guy's whooping my ass. I knew it was gonna happen too. I even said it. It's just this attack. I don't know what to do against this. Except dodge. Like I literally cannot figure out the parry time around that. It's the angle they come. If it was like it came straight at me, I think it'd be easier. But it like goes. It like comes in an arc.
Danger.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I think I need to hit it with the slow, because it takes 2 turns if I don't. I'm realizing that now. I was wondering why I get so many turns, it's because I didn't hit with the slow.
Let the ink flow. Eyes shut.
I don't even know, it only takes 1 turn. Why was that so little damage? Did I miss a part of the... a part of the puzzle? Why did that do so little damage? Was he weak, or was he resistant to it? Of course he's not burning. I mean, this is a dead run, but I'm just gonna practice. I don't know how I didn't get that parry there. They posted DR patch notes 20 minutes ago. Does it say the time the raid starts? Is it in the game or is it in the Discord? Hold on. Give me a second. The maintenance notice. To provide a better experience, we perform update maintenance tomorrow. Yep. Right. Can last up to 3 hours. That's good because then I can sleep in. I'll get up and make a video. Oh, I thought that said the Crota's end raid was coming tomorrow. That just says coming this season. That's not what that's saying, right? That's not saying the raid's tomorrow, right? Because if I have to make a video and do raid carries in one day, I mean, that's, I got my work cut out for me. I'm also not going to be able to do that. I'm going to have to do one or the other. Yeah, can you give me like the cliff notes? I can't really read that right now. If there's anything worth getting in there. Excuse me.
I'll do it.
Actually, I haven't tried. Is this face a weak spot? I guess I might as well try. It is. I probably could have killed him then had I tried that. I don't know why I didn't try that.
On me.
Eyes shut. Danger.
Watch out!
Annoying.
A storm is coming.
Careful, Maya.
Damn it. This is the last one. At least you didn't die. For those who come after.
For those who come after.
Alright, this is about to be huge.
Okay.
Yeah, why does that not do so much damage?
Let's push forward.
I hit like 6,000 damage on that one guy. Was he weak to it? Guess he might have been. Yo, Banana, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Monday. How's it going, my friend? Let's see. What is this thing weak to? I haven't figured that out. I'm gonna hit it with burn.
Feel the burn.
Damn it! It's always that last one, man. I have like no AP on anybody. Just to ensure we don't die here, I probably need the rose. Although I think I can kill with, actually no, I won't be able to.
Sorry I failed.
I mean, I could kill here if I mark. I guess we try. Nope. Alright.
Let's push forward.
Alright. We should be fine here, yeah. Nice. We got it, chat. Only had to struggle a little bit. Let's see about this sword here. Wait, was that? Oh no, that was a rapier. No, it was not a rapier. What did I just get? First try? Yes, exactly. Wasn't it a sword that I just got? Was it this one? I don't know. Either way, it's shit. Okay. Yeah, exactly. First try. Banana, that was my first attempt. You just witnessed first try boss. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. That's good, but when does that like rarely ever happens? Unless it's a boss, I guess. That's kind of expensive too. Can I staggering attack? What does that do? 50% increased break damage on base attack. Yeah, so, Pelin, what is the difference between... it says 50% increased free aim damage. Obviously, that's with the gun. Then what is base attack? Like, is it that same thing? Is it just, like, the same thing worded differently? The normal attack that gives the AP. Oh, yeah. Right. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, that was a good boss. A little obnoxious. Yeah, the whole thing is like the difficulty is supposed to have audio cues that I literally cannot hear, so actually I just realized I walked backwards. Oh wait, did I? I actually don't remember. Where did it come from? What is that? Oop. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Is that where I need a map. It gets so easily lost. And what the hell is that? Oh, that's what that is? Okay. Oh, I see now. Yeah, where was the boss? This is the only complaint I have in this game so far, is I have no effing idea where I'm going. 90% of the time. 99% of the time. Again, the only telling signs is the fact that if there's enemies or not. Okay, so I recognize this. This is the starting area. Am I done in this area, or did I just like completely go the opposite direction of where I needed to go? Is this a game worth the hype in the it won the Game Awards? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I see why it won. As much as I would have loved Silksong to win, I mean, if you think about it realistically, I feel like this game appeals more to more audiences than Silksong. Silksong is a great game, and it definitely deserved the nomination at the very least. But yeah, no, this game's way bigger in content. There's a story to it. It's generally more like broadly available is a way of putting it. Like anybody can play this. You could say anybody can play Silksong, but Silksong is like really hard. This game can be really hard too, but when you're thinking about every category when it comes to Game of the Year, this game just covers more ground. So yeah, it definitely deserved it, and I haven't even finished it. I knew its worth before I even played it. Like, when I saw it in the Game Award, like, I knew this game was highly praised. I see why. I hate turn-based combat, and this is my game of the century. Yeah, see, that just goes to show. I don't think this will be my game of the century. I think Tunic came out this century, and I still think Tunic is one of the best games ever made. And I will die on that hill. But this game is great. Don't get me wrong. Okay, that's where the boss was. Okay, so I just walked backwards is what I did. Or maybe I walked backwards on purpose. Is there nothing down here? How do I make a clip? I gotta record that for the future. Record what? The fact that I said Tunic is the game of the century? Tunic's a great game. If you haven't played it, you need to. Are you saying that I'm gonna change my opinion after I finish this game, or? Where am I going? Am I done down here? Is there anything else down here? This is where the boss was. Christ. Whale. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I mean, did I say something else? I don't think I said anything else worth clipping. That was all I said, right? I don't even remember what I said. Pelin, am I done down here? I don't want to walk back and be like, oh, this is where I needed to be. I think so. Okay. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, I grappled onto that, and that's how I got back here. Okay, well, like, am I done in this area, period? Because I don't know where the hell I haven't been. Like, I don't know what my objective was here. Originally is find Shadowheart, and I did that already, and then there's some loot there. Actually, can't I, like, check my quest? How do I do that? I think I have to be on the map to do that, no? I'm not.
This will be useful.
I need to rest is what I need to do. And in-game and in real life. Early access Caber videos are out? Of course they are. Let me double check that. I believe you. I'm just gonna wait until he comes out. But this is ridiculous. Where? By who? I don't see any in the Discord. I see people reacting to the trailer, but did I have in-game footage? Brandon. Of course. Yeah, why Brandon? I thought the whole thing was it was only allowed for people who are in the early program or in the senior creator program. I don't think he is. Dude, I hate NetEase, man. It's not just that, Context. It's so hard to support a game. Thank you, Context. Yeah, man. I mean, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'll still make a video. Surprised it's only him though. Did I miss something? Hold on, 2 seconds, chat. Sorry. I mean, that unknown made a video reacting to the trailer. I appreciate that context. I know you guys will, but I wonder if this time around they were asked not to upload, because I don't see how Brandon got in to that, but not like that unknown who's had access to every other one. Which I don't have respect for any of the people in the program who are allowed to get early access over other people, who willingly make videos early, knowing that it's unfair to everybody else in the contest. It's fine. I'll make a better video than everyone else. That's as best as I can do. I don't know what I still don't know where I'm going here. Just wanted to give you a heads up in case it helps you get a head start on the info. No, I'll figure it out for myself tomorrow. I'd rather figure it out myself than watch Brandon's video. He doesn't deserve it. Not when he's not willing to share with everybody else. Let's see here. But yeah, no context. I do appreciate you telling me. It upsets me, but I do appreciate you telling me. You know, it's another thing in life. You know, a thing I struggle with a lot in life is the lack of control I have over things, and this is one of those things. On top of a lot of other things, it's just another kick in the balls. Like, it's not just me. Other people should have access to it. I'm not saying I deserve special access over anyone. I'm saying everybody. Everybody who's in the program, senior content creator or not, should have access to it. It should not be that hard. But yeah, this on top of other things from NetEase. I think I mentioned, I ranted a little bit about them not paying me for my video performance, which they're supposed to do for content creators. They excluded my videos. And their reason was debunked by myself instantly. They apologized and still haven't paid me. So I need to reach out about that. I was planning on doing that tomorrow, because I still haven't heard anything back. So it's very hard to make content on a game that I don't even support really that much anymore. But at the same time, outside of like, you know, streaming, I'll stream whatever. But on my YouTube channel, it's like the one thing I do, Rising content. So that's why I've been trying to branch out and figure out something else to do with my channel. Because at some point, I want to stop doing Rising content just because I literally can't with the game anymore. It's just the company behind it. Like, I want to do Crota Raid and stuff with you guys. I want to do carries and whatnot. Let's see. I think I'll just hold on to these points for now. Well, actually, this could be... I don't know where I fit this in my combo. Deals low single target fire damage. One hit target becomes weak to fire damage. Like, that could be good for burns. I don't know if that counts as burns as well. I don't know if that includes burns or not. I'm here supporting you, not the game. I realize that. I do. And I do appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate that you guys come to watch the streams. No matter what I play, you guys watch. And like, seriously, I greatly appreciate that. I greatly appreciate you guys being here. it does mean a lot to me. But I'm sure you guys understand how upsetting it is, and it's just unfair. I mean, there's no other way to put it, and I can't really do anything about it. I can complain, but I'm you know, like the dono wall emote. Do you guys, and for my Twitch users, do I have that? I don't know if I have dono wall on my in my 7T TV modes. It's like the guy talking to the brick wall. You guys know what I'm talking about? Anyways, that's how I feel. I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall when it comes to like the support. At least in the content creator like program. I don't feel like a content creator. I don't feel like I'm in that program. I just feel like another guy. It's 100% hurting them more. I don't really feel like it is. I mean, people are still going to play the game. I just like I want to quit and make a video going over this stuff, but I fear legal action for doing that. I'm not like under a contract or anything, but I do like, you know, worst case scenario, I think I just get like kicked from the content creator program, which honestly is fucking useless. Me being in the content creator program does literally nothing for me. And I do apologize if I'm just yapping, chat. I know this isn't a therapy session, but I don't know, man. It's just that on top of other things in life makes it difficult, and I don't, you know. I'm not trying to say streaming's difficult. It's really not compared to like most things in life. That guy's a lot bigger than the other guy, is he not? Can I get to that guy? I don't think I went over here, did I? Well, well, well. Alright, well, let's see how I do. Welcome back, Context. I don't even remember what I was saying last. What was I talking to you about last, if you even remember? I stopped talking about it because I was going to wait until you were... So wait, can I hurt this guy now? I probably shouldn't have done that with her. That was a mistake.
A storm is coming.
Well, I think even my my best bet here is farming the Fury attack, right? Is he burning? I don't think he's burning. I accidentally missed that. I looked at chat for 2 seconds. I forgot I was doing an attack. I guess you don't remember what we were talking about either, Context. It's all good. Fair enough. Doing Crota content? Oh yeah, I guess, you know, I do want to do Crota content. Yeah, the Crota raid, I want to do that, and I want to help people out. But at the same time, it's like hard for me recently to be like, I don't want to play this game because the company behind it, or at least the department that does content creation like stuff or handles that, is so bad. And it's hard for me to want to support a game like that. But again, at the same time, if I don't make Destiny Rising content, then what do I have? At least for my YouTube channel, like I could still stream and do stuff, and I'd hope you guys would watch. I don't know, man. It just makes me depressed.
Danger!
from fire.
You can also shift your YouTube, maybe some stream highlights. Yeah, I just... Like, I don't know how... See, honestly, chat, before I started streaming, I was like, I've always wanted to stream, but I was like never really sure what to stream. One thing I will be thankful for Rising is the fact that it kind of got me off the ground. Because it gave me something to make content on that, you know, I enjoyed doing, at least at the start. Could just treat it like a stepping stone, to be honest. Sort of like when you start your first job, the more experience you get streaming, the more you can branch out soon enough. I mean, yeah, that, like when I'm streaming, that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to branch out, and it's been good. You know, when we end up playing, like we got a lot of you know, new people when we did Deltarune and stuff, and that was great. I was thankful for that. Like I'm pretty sure Banana, I don't know if he's still in here, but Banana came from the Deltarune streams. And you know, they popped in for this. So, you know, most of my audience though, sorry, I had a hair in my mouth, comes for Rising. So you're sorry, and I'm not chatting them. No, that's fine, Banana. You can lurk. That's perfectly fine. You don't have to. I just wasn't sure because you hadn't said anything. I appreciate you sticking around, Banana. I do. But yeah, I know, it's just like I know, and I do, again, I appreciate that you guys will stick around even if I play something else, but truth is that most of my community came for Rising, has subbed for Rising, like on my YouTube channel and stuff. I just need to find something else. So that's why I told you guys when I came back from my break, that, you know, there's probably going to be a day where I stop making Rising content, but I don't want to just stop making Rising content like that, you know, snapping my fingers. I want to find something else first, you know? It's like when you know, when you're working a job, you want to find another job before you quit your current one, you know? It's kind of like that. I would hope Netties would pick up their act, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen anytime soon. I gave them another try when they apologized for not including my video, but I still haven't been compensated. Like, I'm losing like hundreds of dollars by not being counted in that contest. Which is, you know, I wouldn't give a shit if it's like $5, $10, but this is like hundreds of dollars that I could be getting. And again, at the end of the day, it's not all about the money, but, you know, I'm not going to pretend and say that I'm not trying to make money doing this. I'm glad my videos help people out, and I'm that you guys enjoy the content and you keep watching. You know, obviously you guys aren't here just because, like, for the hell of it. You guys are here because you enjoy the content, and that means a lot to me. But, you know, I would love to do this as a career one day, but I can't do it as a career if I'm not making money. So, you know, it's a struggle. You know, getting to that point. And the best I can do is just keep at it, you know, and I realize that, so I'll keep doing things, and hopefully they pick up their act, but I just don't see it happening, honestly. But yeah, sorry for going off on a side tangent there. I just...
Take cover.
I'm ready.
I don't have enough to do the thing. I mean, Pierce isn't going to do anything because it's not broken, right? You could try another gotcha game. Surely nothing will go wrong. I mean, even if I stick with Rising, you know, the thing is that, like, there's not much content to make content on anyways. Like, you know, I can make a video on the game like every month, it seems, at this rate. Like, coming up here, I'll have the Caber, and then I'll be able to make a guide on the Crota raid. And then that's it for like the next month. I guess I could do a video on the defense mode, the tower defense mode. I don't know if people are gonna need a video on that, but like when I make my Caber video, I'm going to include the tier list of characters. Someone gave me that idea. I could do a tier list of characters after Caber comes out. That's a good idea. I could do that. I guess I just have to look at it in a more positive light. Like I said, like I'm glad the videos help people out, and maybe I should just look at it at that angle. Like I do look at it at that angle. I don't want to seem like stingy or greedy, you know, like, oh, money is the only thing I'm after, because it's not. Like, I hope you guys understand that. I'm not trying to like be like, oh, I'm not making money, so this is useless. Like, that's not true. But at the same time, I think the main thing is I just don't want to be supporting a company that treats like their, it's not employees, but like their community like shit. Especially the people who like make content on their game and bring people to it or keep people invested. Like, to treat those people in particular, I feel is like not right at all. I've also asked about joining that that senior curator program, and I never got a response on that. They keep sidelining it, or sidestepping, I think is a better word. Anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping about it now, because I'm making myself depressed. But I'm gonna keep fighting here. Yeah, I wanted to be able to use the Fury attack, but I don't have enough. I mean, I guess I can just do Swift Stride again. And then have the other chick use, if you want to branch out, try to do like highlights so people shift from the game to the persona. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just when it comes to highlights, I'm like, I don't know how to edit that. Like, obviously I know how to edit, but what I mean by that is, like, if I do like highlights on this stream, I have to sift through 4 hours of content and find like things to make a video out of. And I just don't know if it'd be like entertaining in a YouTube sense. Like this. Like, what do I make this out of? Like a video out of this like stream, for instance. Like, I don't know if there was any highlights in this video or anything like to put into a video. I don't know.
For those who come after.
There we go. Okay, now, why is she stanceless? Did I not just use the fire move again? Why is she out of her stance? Is this thing still on fire? Yes. Gonna need an editor. No, well, that's not the... I know how to edit. Helen. That's not what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know what would be entertaining enough to make a video out of. If that makes sense. Which I guess it doesn't. Why is it not on fire anymore? Whatever. Just getting water for a minute. I'll be back. Or, oh, you are back. You were getting some water. Welcome back, Banana. This thing stays stunned, right? It doesn't put its wall back up, I hope. Alright. Please give me a mark shot, you bitch.
come after.
I yapped for 13 minutes. New outfit. Nice.
Interesting.
Alright. So, yeah, Palin, am I done in this area, or... Like, have I missed anything? I didn't know if there's, like... I felt like there would be, like, a major boss, and then there'd be, like, a cutscene, like, oh, okay, we're done here. Like, we fought that boss, but that didn't feel like the conclusion to this area. Like, am I supposed to be able to get over to that guy? I feel like I've been everywhere. I know there's another area I can go to that it said like I was 200 level 2 at the point, but I feel like maybe I'm the right level now. I don't know if I went this way or not. I did not. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. If this is a boss chat, that'll probably be the last thing we do today. Just because I'm getting a little tired. But in a good 5-hour stream. Almost 6 hours. Not bad.
Watch out!
And that's the guy I saw earlier. And Pelin he's pretending I didn't see shit.
It only attacked when...
I was like, why do you pluck that flower? Now it's dead. Goblu. Or go blue. Am I supposed to be jumping there? I thought I was supposed to be jumping, but I guess not. Okay, well. Okay, it's resistant to cold attacks. I don't think I needed to apply slow on this thing. Let's I don't know if this music quite fits this boss, but it is pretty groovy. And I don't really know what to do with this chick, honestly. This thing has a lot of health, I just realized. Okay, it's weak to lightning. Got it. think the thing I was missing damage on was not having powerful on, but I can't do that this turn. But she's gonna lose her virtuous next turn. Unless I give her a an energy tint, and then she can use the other move. We'll do that. Okay.
Take cover.
Cinema. That feels pretty satisfying. What are the flowers doing? Do they not attack? They do attack. Wait, no, do they? I actually don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Can I even attack the flowers? I can't. Nice. Okay, now I can use powerful.
Let me help.
Chrome is flowing.
On me.
Nice. Check this out, chat. I thought that was going to do a little more damage, but we're good. Because watch this. For those who come after.
For those who come after.
Cinema. I don't know what those flowers did. Maybe they were supposed to do something, but I killed it too fast.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Poke it in the eyes. That'll do it. Honestly, chat, I'm having so much fun with this game. If I wasn't so tired. I don't know. Maybe we'll... We're 5 hours and 30 minutes. Maybe we go another half hour. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Damn, Maya, what
This game is so much fun. I just can't stop playing it, even though I'm sick.
Familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
The bosses are just so much fun, man.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Nah, fuck it. We'll play for another half hour. I don't even know if there's anybody left in chat. Who's left in chat? Who are the real ones? Stand up and make yourself known. Yes, sir, Banana. Banana, have you played this game before? Have you seen it before? Out of curiosity. I'm lurking. Sounds good context. I appreciate it. Never played it, never seen it. What do you think of it so far, for someone who hasn't played it? I've never played it before either. This is my first time. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's super fun. I don't know where Pellin went. I don't know if Pellin's still here. Hopefully they didn't miss that epic boss fight. I first tried that, didn't I?
Still too far.
But yeah, chat. If you guys are down, I think I'll go for another half hour. Because I'm enjoying the game.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected.
And then we'll play more on Wednesday.
Hey. You okay?
Doesn't seem like it, but it's all good though. I know they said they were
Death out
working,
here's
I
not
think.
like death
So
in
it's
Lumiere,
possible that they had
is
to
it?
step out.
I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent. And
So I don't get it. The Gommage is what? Supposed to... It
death is just as final.
kills people who are too old? How old is Gustav? He doesn't look like necessarily young. He's gotta be like early, late 30s, no?
Yeah, me too.
Like,
Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No.
I mean, nobody told me, obviously. I'm just
Run.
curious.
Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Sorry, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Where's my
Only if
mouse?
you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand.
Yo,
of
Bat, are you still here too? Out of curiosity.
and see me, I'm running so fast.
Sorry, I had to tab out for a
You're
second,
an
chat.
old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
Man, did Bat go to bed without saying goodnight? That's sad.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our...
At least Lyra says goodnight. Creator offers you his services. Ah. Here we are. Maybe we can upgrade. We can. Yes. Nice. The creator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. I'm pressing the button and it's not working.
pictos.
Okay, hold on a second. Is there a reason why my A button is not working? Hold on a second. There we go. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'll invest Lumina points into characters that I feel need it when the time comes. 50 increased base attack damage. When am I ever using base attack though with Shadowheart here? Not very often. So I don't think we need that on her, so we're good for there. That could be good on Gustav. So maybe we put 10 points into him. Who's wearing exposing attack though right now? She is. Yeah, so because I don't think that's... I don't use attack on her. I'm here, I just can't type. Oh, no, you're good, pal. No, sorry, I didn't I figured you were busy working. No, you're good. But Bat, however, Bat seemed to have left without saying goodnight. That's cringe. Either that or he also cannot type, but I don't think he's working this late. Although I don't know Bat. I don't actually know what he does for work. He lurks in my streams for work. So I think we take that off of her and put that on him instead. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. I can actually staggering attack here, 50% increased. Yeah, that only costs 1 point, so I can give him an extra Lumina point to put that on, and instead replace that with that, because that costs 10. And we can... Actually, it doesn't have that on. Okay. And then her... I want to have critical burn on her, so I need to give her a majority of the points. Does she have marking shot on? Nobody's wearing marking shot, so I don't know why she doesn't have it on. Because that saves her some Lumina points. Give her... Give her that. Augmented counter. Oh, we got to get that for everybody. I didn't even know we had that. Yeah, I probably picked up a couple that I haven't. Versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. I could see that being useful in certain instances. I guess let's put that on her, just to level it up first. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. I don't even have that unlocked yet. Okay. Yeah, and then let's give her, like... 50% increased free aim, base attack. Yeah, let's give her like 10 Lumina points. I think that was 10. Yes, it was. Okay, good. So then we could put on those 2. Perfect. Great. Alright, let's look into upgrading some weapons here. Creator can upgrade weapons. A list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It could be sorted. I didn't read that, but I think it said something about sorting. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons cannot be learnt as Lumina, and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. Yeah, that much I learned on my own. The creator can upgrade your weapons using Chroma Catalyst. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different Chroma Catalysts to be upgraded. Right. Critical hits apply burn. Yeah, we're just gonna want to upgrade this, I think. We only have... Wait, haven't we picked up a shit ton of upgrading material? Oh, they're different. Okay, so the polished ones are the ones we need, but for like lower level weapons, it's chroma catalyst. Okay. I think that's probably just what that said that I skipped over. Well, that's unfortunate. At least we got one into her weapon.
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels.
Told you
Jestrels.
You did not.
Well, I
Alright. Surprised we haven't leveled up at all. Sorry, I gotta go see it. No problem, Banana. Yo, have a great rest of your night, morning, whatever time it is for you. I appreciate you stopping by. I should be live on Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern if you want to hop by. We'll be playing more of this if you're down. Have a great rest of your, again, day, night, whatever. Sorry, that's not a disingenuine, but I do appreciate it.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Jestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she?
You know, chat, when I think of the Paintress, I think of the, what is it? Is it
And the man on the beach.
Dark Souls 3 DLC? Like the
Too many
Painted
heroes.
World? That was Dark Souls 3, right? Do we have any Dark Souls fans in chat?
We take down the paintress. At least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
I think that was Dark Souls 3. No, that was definitely Dark Souls 3.
Seemed better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together.
I like that DLC. It's got some good
Shocks
bosses in
all
it.
A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
told you Jestrels were...
You did not.
Well,
Okay, well, I thought she was going to say something else. Find the Jestral village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way across the sea. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Neverons. He hopes that one day his apprentice will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Alrighty. Oh, we're here now. Okay.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Jestrals then.
You guys looking for a fight? Alright. Wait, where's Lune at? Why is she not here? But I'm bad at the timing on that one. Dude, she does so much damage, it's crazy. Well, I was a little late on that one. That's fine. I would really like to know where my other party member is, though. She is not here. That is kind of problematic. Okay, yeah, of course. Get the other two, but not the one that matters. And why does he have like no AP?
Not giving up. Strike.
Yeah, where is she?
How did the jet?
I'm not sure.
I can't.
Full luck build, baby. Well, she didn't level up because she's not in the party for some reason. Did I like accidentally click something? Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits. Destroy all target shields, gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. How do I do defenseless again? Through that. I think I can... Right, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that could be a good move. What about this one? Protects allies by taking damage in their place. No, that's definitely not something I want to do. Yeah, let's get that. That sounds like a good thing. Okay. Oh, I guess I accidentally removed her from the party and I didn't even realize that. Okay. Great. Well, let's fight them again. Why not?
Romance flowing.
All right. That's too early. That was too late. That was too early.
Let us stay now.
Man, I'm losing my touch. And it's probably because it's late. Yeah, honestly, we'll probably get to the next area, chat, and we'll probably wrap it up for today.
Let me help.
Nice. Alright, the next area is... That's not the map button. This is the map button. Right to my... Apparently it's this right here. Alright. Let's see what's going on here.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Might be Neverons. Are you blind? There's one right there. And I was just talking about how I haven't leveled up, and then I'm level. Well, actually, that's because she wasn't in the party for some reason. I think we just full send look at her, honestly, since her weapon scales on it. Deals low single target lightning damage 3 hits, critical hits trigger an additional hit, consumes to generate 1 light stain. I mean that's good if I need lightning stains, or is that light stains? No, it's lightning stains. I don't have any abilities that need lightning stains, but well, actually, this one consumes lightning stage. Or, yeah. I'll just hold off on that. That could be useful, but I don't know. I'm still trying to learn how I build her, honestly. Okay, buddy. I wish I could start a battle like that. Am I not able to start a battle with this thing? This is a boss? Oh. Did I actually don't think I equipped that new move. I don't even know if I bought it. The one that takes all the shields off. Eh, screw it. Okay. This thing has a lot of health. I was not expecting that.
Take him down.
Dude, this thing's like a metapod. I didn't hear anything. Will flee in 3 turns. It literally is a metapod. What? Shit. Oh, we're good. Yeah, Shadowheart here does so much damage, it doesn't even matter. I'd even have the powerful buff on either. What did I get for that? You're still alive? I am still alive, Bat. You can't, you left and you didn't even say goodnight. I thought you went to bed. It's been like 15 minutes since somebody said something. I thought everybody went to bed. I told Chad I'd go for another half hour because I'm really enjoying the game. I was about to call it though because I have nobody in chat talking to me, so it's lonely. But now that you're here, unless you're going to bed. Yeah, are you proud of me? I'm still alive. I've been having a blast with this game. I just haven't been able to convince myself to get off the game. How do I?
This will be useful.
Applying burn on hitting a wait what? Apply burning on hitting a marked what? I didn't go to bed. I was just hanging out with my brother. Oh no, you're good, Bat. I was just wondering where you went. So I figured if you went to bed, you would have told me. Yeah, what did that say? What was the name of it? Where the hell is it? What did I just pick up? Oh, burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Oh. I mean, I guess you're enjoying the game then? I am enjoying the game. Bo is now playing Arc Raiders, says my Steam. Man. Bo's playing Arc Raiders, but not hopping in to vibe with the stream. That's cringe. Maybe I kick him off the team and get Pellin in instead. No, I'm kidding. I haven't had Bo in chat though for a while. I don't know if he's lurking or not. He hasn't said anything. I think he would have said something if it was here earlier when I said he's on the team. I wish this was the other way around. If it was like hitting or apply marked on a burned enemy, that'd be really good. Cause I could use that with maybe there is a version of this that's the opposite. Also, this thing gives you 44 health and 32 defense. I'd even notice that these give you extra stats. How did I not realize that? That would explain why Gustav is so fast. In fact, both of them outspeed my pure, well, almost pure. It said that like 3 times today. Said what today? Or said what 3 times today? What happened? That Blo's playing Arc Raiders? Yeah, I know. He's been playing Arc Raiders all day. Hasn't even hopped into chat. Tisk tisk. I don't know. Maybe I have Pellin and Bo like 1v1 in a card game. Whoever wins gets to be on the team for that. Another expedition. 33. Others have passed through here. Expeditioners, Creations, Jestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are we talking about? Clay. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. This guy's like a goner from Deltarune. Or Undertale, I guess. The boy's gone silent. Fine. Fuck you too. Bat, are you gonna be here long? Because as long as I have someone to talk to, I might play for a little longer than I do. This game is so much fun. I mean, I won't play forever, but like,
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't know. Maybe I'll do like another big boss. I don't know if this is a boss. This game is just so much fun though. It's very hard to put it down, but a lot of people are missing the stream because everyone's gone to bed. I'm staying to work. I appreciate that, bet.
Oh, fuck. Hey, we're not Nevrons!
That sounds like a slur. I swear. I guess we do have a boss here. Now we gotta fight a Tubby McFatass right here. A clunky combo. Yo, look at that. Oh, we did another one. I wasn't even ready for that, but I still hit it. That's how good I am, chat. You see that? Alright. This guy's not fast, so I don't have to slow him. Yeah, I think we shoot twice. Thank you, thank you. Shoot twice. Okay, that burned him, so I don't even have to do the burn. We can just do this instead. Oh, that only burns for one turn, so hopefully that's fine though. Oh. Alright, I wasn't ready on that. And that marked me? Wait, that's bad.
A storm is coming.
Am I marked until it hits me? That's actually not good. Who's texting me right now? Oh. I didn't want to buy it. It's not because of that. It's just I don't like spending money on games I'm not sure about. I know this game's great, having not even played it. But yeah, no. Helen, did you hear what I said about Bo? Bo hasn't even been in the stream, but he's been playing Arc Raiders all day. I'm like, I'm wondering if I should have, for that I should have, well not, that sounds super like disrespectful, but I'm wondering if I, since it was so hard for me to choose, I wonder if I have you and Bo do a card game match and whoever wins gets to be on the team. What do you think of that? Can we make it a little fun? Obviously I'll carry both of you, but I wonder if we make it fun. Guess I gotta grind the card game. I'm level 3. Oh, true, actually. Well, what else can you do to 1v1? Like, what's something fair? Like, you can't do, like, custom PvP matches, can you? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to exclude him because of that, but where's this man at? He's playing Arc Raiders. He's not even in the stream vibing. I mean, he can play Arc Raiders and beat in the stream. Disrespect. Okay, sorry, what do I do here? I think we have to... Let's do Wildfire on him.
Danger.
Oh. I was not expecting that. I didn't know enemies could counterattack. That's unfortunate. Man, who's messaging me? No, it's bad. Oh, wait, did my stream just go down? Again? Wait, hello? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Still says it's live on my end. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Yeah, I think my stream might have dropped for a second. I didn't even notice the dropped frames. It looks like we're fine though right now. Hello? Can you guys hear me? It says stream's still going. What? Yeah, I was about to say, Bat. It says it's all good on my end. Yeah, it's possible it dropped for a second. I wasn't paying attention to it, but it says we're good. It does say I've only been live for 3 minutes though, so I guess it went down for a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. You guys can hear me just fine? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even notice. It looks all good on my end. I didn't see any drops or anything. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I don't know what you guys missed. Or when it went down. But I don't think it was for long, so I think we're fine. Nope. Too early. I messed that up. That was on me. Still fighting Gorlock? Yeah, I am. I parried too early twice. That attack is a lot slower than I expected it to be. Also, he's using an Italian brain rot to attack me. I just noticed. This isn't good.
Not giving up.
So weird having a Shadow Heart in the middle. Alright, we beat Gorlock the Destroyer. Down goes Tubby.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
And this one sounds like C-3PO.
If you guide us to your village,
I wanted to ask you, are you familiar with all the characters from The Witcher? A little bit from the Monster Hunter collab. I don't know their names, but I'm familiar with the guy and the female.
Maybe he'll make you
The
something
two main characters.
better.
Wait, what are you...
Trust me. I hate liars.
I know the female was supposed to be the main character of the next one. I don't know if she was like the main character of another one, or... I know there was the guy... Yep, there was a stream out, so I guess my stream did went down. Hopefully everybody hopped back in, but... Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I don't know why my internet's being so shit today. Someone, some unknown force is preying on my downfall, I guess. This weapon would be so good if it didn't scale off agility. That sucks. I mean, I think it's still better. But yeah, probably, I don't know, I gotta squeeze in, Deltarune chapter, or the, sorry, the Snowgrave route and Undertale Genocide route maybe as well, at some point, but I do want to play the Witcher games. We'll get around to it at some point. I don't know. I can't promise it'll be, like, too soon, but I have the games installed, so... It's just a matter of time. Yeah, I know Contacts is excited for that. Contacts, did the stream... I mean, it must have. Did the stream go down on your end as well? Like, did you just refresh, or... Like, what did you have to do? Yeah, I don't think Genocide is, like, that hyped, but... I should probably do it first. You know. Yeah, no, absolutely, but. What are these abominations? What am I looking at? How many times do I have to shoot this? That answers my question. How did I not shoot that? Bogus. It's resistant to lightning. That's not great. A lot of my shit is lightning. I should have used Gustav to shoot there. That's fine.
Dodge Cassell.
I didn't hear anything. Well, I heard something there, but I don't think that would have been on time. The grind isn't hype, but I like everything else. Fair enough. Yeah, I just don't know how much fun it'd be to watch. Like, there is some decent things in there, but you know what? I'll at least do it for you, Context, since you seem so excited about it. At some point, we gotta do it. I gotta shoot that multiple times. When did I become on fire? That was probably during one of the attacks. This is some goofy music. I don't mind it. This is like some Little Big Planet music that I'm listening to. Why is she barefoot? Barefoot? It can't be or it can't be comfortable. Don't ask me, man. I don't know. Makes her magic stronger. I don't know, man. Why do all these enemies like kamikaze? Am I allowed to say that? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. You know what? Whatever. I'm not that big enough of a streamer to get banned. I don't think Twitch gives a shit about me. This is a good weapon. B vitality and luck scaling. That's pretty good. Gotta put some more vitality on her then if I'm gonna use this. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Level 10 though. That's gonna take forever. I'm asking you, you're the streamer, you should know all the answers to my questions. You're correct, actually. I'm sorry about that. What am I holding? A Rubik's Cube? This music does not make me like feel like I'm in a battle, man. Like this feels like YouTuber intro music. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. You know what? That could have actually made a good, like video edit. Highlighting the... Or, I don't know why I'm reading that, like I don't know what it does. It's been a long stream, chat.
On me.
Danger!
Whoops. Oh well. A bit too early on that one.
Interesting.
Yo, Rapid, welcome in. My number one lurker. Yo, Rapid with a Twitch Prime as well. Yo, I appreciate that, Rapid. Much love, man. 3 months in a row. Appreciate the continued support as always. Yo, Rapid, you down for the Crota raid on Saturday? I don't know if you've been in the chat. I know you normally lurk, so I don't know if you've been around all day or not, but have you heard about the Crota raid and whatnot? You gonna be hopping in for that?
Nice.
No, I haven't been around. Is that on Rising? It is on Rising, Rapid. Yeah, sorry. I honestly kind of forget. Rapid, you are one of my Rising viewers, right? Sorry, not to seem like I don't know, but I've been getting a lot of new viewers from other sides, so I'm trying to remember. But yeah, Rapid, I believe you came from Rising, right? I'll be down 100%. Hell yeah, Rapid. If you don't have a team already and you're looking to... Rapid, did I carry you for... And a Mythic... Rapid, I'm so sorry. You're right. I'm so bad at... it's late, Rapid. Forgive me. There, give me 2 seconds. That's how we met. I'm marking... Oh, right. Okay, my bad. I always forget because that's right. Your username's different. That's like, I don't remember. That's right, because you're Arcanine. Right. Yeah, I was going to say then Rapid/Arcanine, since I always forget. If you don't have a team or are looking for a carry, we'll be doing carries. I want to say on Saturday, that's when the raid comes out. I'm hoping that we can clear the raid within 2 to 3 hours for our first raid team. And then, you know, as it is when we did Eclipse, we'll be doing raid carries after the fact. But yeah, Rapid, if you want to go ahead and throw your username in the carries application channel like before, we'll get you as soon as you're next on the list. I'm going to be prioritizing the other people who signed up that I didn't choose for the day run team first, but then we'll be moving on to the carries application channel. So we'll definitely get you through at some point. But I think you're behind, I don't know, I didn't check the list, but last I checked, Icy was in there. I think it was just Icy. But before that, it's going to be Banner and Pellin, unless... oh, and Nugs. Nugs as well. Yeah, no, sorry, Rapid. I feel so bad. I feel bad that I forgot about that. I'm so bad at memorizing, man. I want to ask, how are you going to grind the leaderboards with the same day one team you have? Or are you? We'll see. I think the team I have picked out should be good. I think we're definitely capable. We should be, at the very least. It's a matter of a few things. One, if Shun wants to do it. If not, we'll just do it without Shun. I still want to do carries, but I'll do both. I just got to figure it out. We're going to have to juggle it. Because I want to do leaderboard, but I also want to do carries. So if Shun only wants to do carries, then I guess he'll do that. And I'll hop back in to help him after the fact. But I also don't want to miss out on carries because that's a good time. You know. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out closer to time. I have no idea what time it starts, how long the leaderboard's going to be. I assume it's going to be over the weekend. So we got to get a good placement. You know, before then. I really don't know. I would like, if we can get it down like really good, I'd like to get as many people on the leaderboard as possible. We could do both. We can do carries, and leaderboard carries. So we get them through the raid, but not only that, we also get them a good spot on the leaderboard. I would love to do both, if possible. So yeah, definitely looking into that. I would like the animated banner, but honestly, I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, it can happen, but not with that attitude. not with that attitude. It's not gonna happen. Also, give me 2 seconds here. Let me just check the. That's funny. Shun put himself on the carries application channel. All right, so we're gonna have to make an exception for Shun. Because if I don't get him in the day 1 team, he's going to ban me. Also, oh, that's right. We had Smoking Madpot, newcomer to the chat earlier. Wanted to get a carry, so he's on the list ahead of you there. I mean, you probably saw that, Rapid. But yeah, so what we're planning on doing, it's gonna be me, Shun, Swerve, Bo, Shoot to Loot, and Crimson for the day 1 team, and then what is it called? Here, wait, let me pull my chat back up. I was looking at the Discord. But yeah, so that's gonna be the day 1 team, and then after that, we're gonna rotate 3 people at a time. So the 3 people that'll stay consistent is me, Shun, and Swerve. Because I need Swerve to carry Shun for me. Because that's just a little too much weight for myself. I mean, Shun will be doing carries, but again, like I was saying earlier, the only carrying he'll be doing is the fish in his arms. So let's see here. I do want to get LB2 and try for really. What's LB? Oh, leaderboard. Yeah. No, I want to get everyone on the leaderboard. I don't want to, like, you know. What I want to do is get a good time with my current team, then switch out teams and do it with another team. You know, and try to get everybody on the leaderboard. That is, at the end of the day, the goal. So, hopefully they keep the same concept where copies don't count. What do you mean by that? For the leaderboard? Can you not have multiple people on the leaderboard? I thought you could, no? I actually don't remember. Oh, like C6 characters? Oh, no, I don't think they're going to count Rapid. I think it's going to be the same way. For contest mode, at least. And contest mode is obviously for the leaderboard. But, hey, Rapid, we got this. We're the pro gamers. We'll get you through. Me and Swerve will get you through. And Shun will hold his fish, and hopefully that will distract Crota enough for him to, you know, for us to kill it. You mean the fair play mechanic? Oh, for like the C6 here. Yeah, I think that's what he was trying to say. And yeah, I think they're gonna put that in play. Like only tier 1 matters. That's what it was for last time, right? You're still going? Nice. Yeah, shoot. I'm doing a late stream. We've been live for I was gonna go to bed soon, but everyone's hopping in, so I'm gonna keep going because I'm enjoying myself. Got back from errands and I cleared the Expanse 40. Hell yeah, shoot. Yeah, I was just telling Rapid about the what the day 1 is gonna look like, and I was telling him to put his user in the application channel so we can get him through once we're through. So I know we're gonna do great though for sure, with a stacked team like we have. You know, we're gonna have shooting and looting, and we're gonna have me using Tan and using Well, and we're gonna have Swerve doing swerving, and we're gonna have Shun holding his fish and distracting the enemy. and we're gonna have Bo playing Hellhest and shooting a bow, because you know that's his name. And yeah. You enjoying this game so far? It's really good. I am Rapid. I mean, that's why I've been playing it for like 4 or 5 hours. I can't stop playing this game. Yeah, I was gonna call it soon, but you guys are all here, so I'll keep going as long as you guys are willing to watch. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, I was just about to call it because there was like nobody in chat, and I was like, maybe I'll go to bed. But yeah, as long as you guys are willing to vibe here with me, I'm down to keep playing. Give you the entertainment you deserve. If I wouldn't have done stupid things on 39, I cruised through it like honestly with Jaren. Yeah, I'm terrible at Expanse. But congrats on that for sure. Shoot, it's really good. You've played it, I'm assuming, Rapid. Yeah, I was contemplating getting this game. I wasn't sure. I mean, I've heard really good things about it. I mean, it won Game of the Year, so it has to be good. I told myself, and I've seen things on it, and I can understand why. But I was like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to spend $40 on a game I wasn't sure I wanted to play. But then I caved one day, and I'm kind of glad I did. I mean, it was on sale. Normally it's $50, so I got it for 40 because of the Steam Christmas sale or whatever. But yeah, no, this game is super fun. I've been playing it for like 4 to 5 hours. Like, I would have ended stream like 2 hours ago if I wasn't having fun, so... watch someone play it. Normally don't play these types of games, but I watch people play them. That's fair, Rapid. Yeah, no, that's what I thought too. I thought this was... because I did watch a little bit of this game. I have seen a little bit. Not enough for me to know what the hell's going on, but I have seen a little bit of this game. But yeah, playing it for yourself is definitely a different vibe. I've been really enjoying it.
We can use that.
And it makes it better that you guys are here to vibe with me and pretty much play along. Oh, another mine. It's a female mine. Equal rights, equals fights. We're about to take her down. Alright. Let's see. Do 2 shots and a fire.
Feel the burn.
Okay. How many did I get it down? Oops, I did that too early. Shit. I've been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet. I've heard of that name. What is that though? If you don't mind telling me. I've heard of that name. I just don't know where. I'm sure I saw it on like Twitch For You page or something. I'm assuming it's a new game. If you're willing to vouch for it, I might look into it, is what I'm trying to say. Definitely always looking for more game recommendations. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I was gonna give energy tint to Shadowheart here. That doesn't do nearly enough brick. Have you played Secure? I have not, though I recognize that name as well. So, but I don't know what that game is either. if I'm being completely honest, but I have heard the name. Isn't that one of the Japanese like style games where you like play as like a samurai? I know there's a lot of games like that. I might just sound stupid for saying that, I don't know. Please enlighten me though. It is? Okay. I saw a really cool looking one. I think, was it the Game Awards had a trailer for it? I don't know if that was that game or not, but I've seen a clip where the character grabs and throws a beer. Well, now I'm interested. It was crazy. How much is the game? Is it a series of games or is it like a standalone? Because depending on price and whether it's a standalone, it's free? Okay, well I might as well give it a try then. Would you say it's worth playing? I would assume so, if you've been playing it recently. You say a lot. I don't know why you'd play a game a lot if you didn't enjoy it. Is it a single player game? It's a Japanese Destiny Rising? Oh. So it's a mobile game. I mean, as long as it's not owned by NetEase, I'm willing to give it a shot. Yeah, me and NetEase are not on equal footing. Or, that's not the right word. We're not getting along, I think is, I don't know how else to say it. Yeah, NetEase is really screwing me over. I talked about it earlier on stream. That sounded disappointing? Yeah, well, because when I hear Destiny Rising, I think of NetEase, and NetEase pisses me off. I'm gonna get kicked out of the programs talking like this on stream, but... I'll catch you next stream, Calamity time. Wow, Contact's gonna leave me to play Calamity, man. That's crazy, bro. No, I'm kidding. Contacts, you're good. I'll catch you on Wednesday. Contacts, you're good, man. That's crazy, man. Crazy work. Nah, much love, Contacts. I'll catch you on Wednesday, hopefully. Take care, man. Have a good rest of your night. There is a gacha system, or... wait, hold on. Because it's single player, but you can also play with people and has PvP. Okay, so is it a mobile game? Wow, man, that's actually insane. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe I'll check it out. Give it like one stream. At least try it. Would you recommend it? Because if it's a free game with a gacha system that's only for cosmetics, I think I'd be willing to try it. And who owns it? It's not NetEase, right? I would, but watch videos on it first. Yeah. Is it an anime booby game? Is that why you say that, or? It's not owned by NetEase. Okay, then I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh man, I've been sitting in this chair for too long. My ass hurts. It's a Gunner game? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah, if that is not the intent, or that is not the, no, it's not anime, no enemy boobies. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to remind myself to look into a video on it. But like when we do raid carries and shit, Rapid, remind me again. Like, ask me if I watched it, because I'll probably forget if I'm being honest. Or just DM me on Discord to remind me. My memory is god awful, as you can tell. It's also late. The second I end stream, I'm gonna go hit the bed. All right, what am I doing? It's.
For those who come out.
Wow, really? That didn't stun? I don't know if I have staggering attack on this on her. I got you. It is lit. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, I do. Okay. Too early. Shit. I anticipated the command. Oh, she has a break move. I don't know why I didn't use it. I've literally never used that move, and I messed it up. I'm just gonna do overcharge again.
Ah, this is weak.
It's fine if it's weak. It stuns, and that's what matters. We gotta do something to make us earn points faster. Oh, you mean like Gamba? Yeah, Swerve is long at sleep by now. I could do it myself, but I don't know what to... I would need someone like Pelin here to tell me when a boss is... Well, I mean, I guess Pelin is here. In fact, I forgot to read their message. Their name is the same color as Rapid, so I forgot. I know the music composer for... I don't know what WWM is, if I'm being honest. Oh, the game that he was talking about, Rapid. Made music for Genshin Impact for 3 years. Okay. I don't know if that's supposed to like excite me. I'm not like I'm not like a huge Genshin fan. Genshin's I mean, the game and concept is cool, but it's impossible to play unless you spend like $15,000 every banner. I've been watching for 3 months now, and I'm only 7% done for the incentive. I'm not gonna say the word because apparently saying the word for you guys counts as me doing it, even though it's not the same. I swear, the second that one of you hits that, one of you's gonna clip it. It's gonna happen. And you're like, oh guys, we're never gonna have to do it again because you did it once. It's funny that you guys are actually saving up for that. I added that as a meme. I didn't expect people to actually want to save up to that. But that's Swerve's goal, Bat's goal. I'm pretty sure that's everyone's goal. Genshin Impact was the reason I stayed away from where Winds Meet, but once I saw the gacha was cosmetic, I gave it a try. Is it made by, I don't know the company behind Genshin, if I'm being completely honest. I know it's not Netmarble, but that keeps coming to mind. Netmarble's the one who did, the 7 Deadly Sins game, the mobile game, which I actually liked for a long period of time until they ruined it. Also, the gacha in that game sucks ass. I'm expecting you on an Ocelot's level. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do a proper one. For somebody to save up, I mean, how many is it? It's 1,000,000 points. How many points is it? It's 1,000,000 points, right? For somebody to save up, I'm gonna give him a genuine meow. I quit Genshin like 2 months ago. I played for like 5 years. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just the gacha sucks ass. I mean, for somebody who played it for 5 years, I'm sure you understand. Yeah, I'm sure you would agree with that. No, it's 1,000,000. I'm at 70k. Yeah, I think you and Swerve are fighting for riches. Although Swerve as a mod can't participate in Gamba, so you have him beat against that. Sorry, Chad. I've been completely yapping. We should probably do this boss fight. No, but I was against playing multiple gachas since I play Rising. Ah, okay, that's fair. Unmod him and let him give me his points. That's what I was thinking. So I think I can technically unmod him so that he could participate and then remod him after it. I have thought about that to make it fair. It is stupid that, I mean, it makes sense why mods can't participate in it, because then they could just rig it for themselves. But yeah.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
I love when I do a successful parry, it just does like the cinema thing. Also, I think most of you know what I mean when I say that. Nobody uses B2T emote. I mean, some people do in my chat. You guys can only see it if you have 7T TV though, but you can see it on the stream there. That's the cinema. Every time I say that, I just think that in my mind. My brain is rotted. You're pretty good at parry. Thank you. I'm getting better at it. Or you're saying I'm getting pretty good at it. Yeah, no, I think so too. I'm trying. Actually, no, it's not. It's BTTV. It's like a Twitch add-on you can get if for anybody who's on PC. It's completely safe and it's got some pretty good stuff. I don't know if do most of you guys watch on mobile or do you guys watch on PC? I imagine you guys probably watch on mobile. Which is fine. You can watch wherever. I'm just curious. You know, the audio cue for the mimes is very distinct. But like for certain bosses, I can't hear shit. Mobile? Gotcha. Yeah, I figured most people do. I normally watch on mobile. I only watch on PC when I happen to be like doing something, like editing. Oh shit, you know what, chat? Oh, I apologize, but there's no cat video today. I was gonna make one after stream, but I never ended stream, did I? Well, it's all right. I've already missed a few days. It's not like I'm breaking a streak or anything. I'll make one tomorrow, chat. After I make a video on Caber. Yeah, I apologize for no cat video today. Technically, I did one on stream, so. But I don't know how many of you watch those videos. I know a lot of people do. I get like hundreds of views on those normally, so somebody's got to be watching them, but I don't know. I started doing those videos because at the time I was trying to think of stuff that I could do to differ myself from Shun, because you know, obviously Shun was the one who encouraged me to start making content, but I didn't want to like just be Shun's shadow, so I wanted to do something different. And I was like, this is something he doesn't do, and it's kind of helpful. So to this day, I don't think anybody does daily cat videos. At least I haven't searched it up, so. But if there are people trying to do it, you all know they're copying me. Shun is the fish guy, and well, no, Shun's the whip the fish out guy, and I'm the catfish guy. The catfish guy doesn't sound like a good thing, but you know what I mean. Kind of curious if you ever got a boat from the cat. I'll be honest with you. If I'm being completely honest with you guys, chat, I rarely ever actually feed the cat a fish. I just figure out what fish they need for the video, and that's it.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
But no, I haven't. I've gotten leaves.
Not looking good.
This music is so goofy. You already found the cat, might as well. I know. I'm telling you, when I'm not streaming Destiny Rising, I get on Destiny Rising every day for the cat video, and then I get off of it and do something else. It's been so boring recently. You know, honestly, the chat, this is probably the reason why they're not giving me access. Because I just shit on it. I mean, they're treating me like shit, so I think I have every right. I sung NetEasy's praise and then they took a fat dump on my face. But yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming. Screw them. I'm gonna keep making content for you guys because that matters more to me. But I really would like them to recognize my content and actually pay me like they're supposed to for every other content creator. You know, I've compared it to, I'm gonna yap about it for one last time tonight, chat. But it's like when you have a job and you're going for a promotion, right? You do all this hard work, but it never gets noticed. And then like you lose the promotion to some like fat ass who just sits on his ass all day and doesn't actually do work. But you know, I compare this to one of my jobs I actually had where I was trying to get a promotion, and I worked really hard for it. But I lost a promotion to a guy who sucked the owners off. You know, he's just like really buddy with them, and he got the promotion even though he does like jack shit. So that's what it kind of feels like. It's like I'm doing all these like effort in these videos, like, you know, and they do really well, and then I don't get recognized for that, even though that's the whole point. Like, they just exclude my videos, even though they did really well. Like, I got 10,000 views on my short, and I submitted both. I submitted my short and my my Jaren video, which I was super proud of, by the way. That Jaren video came out really well. The thumbnail was fire, probably one of the best thumbnails I've ever made in my life. And neither video was counted in the contest, even though I submitted both of them. And I lost like $100 something not getting submitted in that. So, I mean, rightfully you'd be pissed too, I'm sure, if you worked really hard and then you lost $100. But I don't know. I'm just venting here. Hopefully you guys understand. Hopefully you guys don't think I'm like entitled or like I'm not trying to sound entitled. They didn't even acknowledge your videos. Not until I busted my balls complaining about it, and I still haven't heard. He's the person I have to go to talk to. I hear like I complained to him like, hey, why were my videos counted even though I submitted them? And then his response was that I hadn't appealed to the first winner list, and there was never a first winner list. And I tried to explain that to him, and then after an hour of trying to get through to him, he finally realized, and he said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I'll look into it for you." So, and I haven't heard back. So I'm sure that was, I don't know. I'm gonna ask about it tomorrow. I'm not gonna assume anything. Last time I gave a complaint, they compensated me with like $50, but I could have gotten like $100 had they actually like did my shit properly the first time around. But you know, I was willing to like push it under the rug because at least I got something. But yeah, no. Your videos are good, man. I know it's disheartening, but we appreciate the content. Your community is full of good people too. Fun to be here. Understand your position though. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I feel bad because I'm not trying to like complain to you guys like, you know, it's your guys' fault, because it's not. And I want to make it very apparent that I'm grateful, very grateful for you guys, your continued support. You guys like even watching the videos, supporting the content, even when like there's other content out there, you guys come to my videos, and that means a lot to me. Really, it does. And I want to make that apparent. But yeah, no, it's just like with this situation, I don't know what move I just used. Kind of bullshit is this? I know, that's what I said, but, and I know I keep saying that I'll stop complaining about it, but I probably never will until they fix their shit. But again, hopefully you guys don't think me petty for, you know.
I'm ready. Get ready.
I forgot the bird gets catapult.
Get ready.
Danger!
That's fun. But yeah. But yeah, I'm going to continue making content. Eventually, I would like to move away from Ryzen content. It's not to say that I'll completely stop playing it. Like, for certain things like the raids, I definitely want to keep doing because I love helping you guys out with that. It's a good time. It really is. Like, the entirety of NetEase is not a reflection of the game, like, necessarily. Like, it's like having like two different parts of it, right? It's the management and then like the game itself. The game itself is fine. I enjoy the game. I don't enjoy the management part of it. It treats their content creators insanely unfairly. It neglects any creator that doesn't have over like 1,000 subs. Like, I am technically a content creator, but I really don't feel like one. And yeah.
Danger.
I didn't dodge that, but whatever. Yeah, I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, so I'll stop talking about it for right now. But again, hopefully you guys understand my point of view there. I'm sure you guys do. I'm gonna keep making content because I enjoy doing it. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm not going anywhere, but
They built it to make their village harder to find.
yeah. But even outside of that, for my YouTube channel, I have been thinking of other things I can do, like what I was talking about earlier. I wasn't sure outside of Rising content what else I can do, because that's mainly what I do on my channel, my YouTube channel. I know on Twitch here, you know, in my streams, I could do anything, because there's no formula. Like, I have people follow me for all sorts of content. I have people who follow me for Deltarune content. I have people follow me for this. I had people follow me for Rising, which is great. Like, I'm glad people... I want to branch out, and I don't want to just do Rising content for the rest of my life. I want to do variety content, but it becomes a problem on my YouTube channel, since all I've done on my YouTube channel is Rising content, outside of streams, of course. And I'm trying to think on what videos I can make. And yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll just have to start editing VODs and put that up on the channel and see how those do. But I don't know. I don't want to say I'm not entertaining, because I must be some form of entertaining for you guys to be here and watching, you know? Like, I can't imagine... I know you guys are watching for me, but at the same time, like, you got to be watching for me because of a reason, right? Like, it can't just be for the hell of it. Can I make that jump? No, but I can I... I'll just walk down here, I guess. What was I gonna say? But yeah, like, when I think about editing like a VOD like this, I'm like, I can't think of any moments that we had so far that I'd find entertaining to put in a video. Like, it's fun in the stream context, but like on a YouTube video, I don't know how entertaining that would be. But maybe I just have to try it and see, because admittedly I haven't tried it, and maybe, you know, maybe I'd prove myself wrong. So, but I might have to do it with another game. I don't know about Expedition 30, because I've already done another stream, and I know my first Expedition 33 stream, not a lot happened. I died to the Shadowheart character about 15 times for like half an hour. that wasn't really content. So I mean, I guess that could be like, I could put that in the video, but that would be like, I don't know. I just like talking to you and the people in chat regardless of the game, and I appreciate that, Bat. I really do. So I don't know. I have a really bad apology problem. Like, I keep wanting to say sorry. I don't know. I haven't done anything wrong, I don't think, but I do apologize if I'm being like, I don't know. I feel like I'm being like petty. I'm not trying to be. Can I be honest in saying this music kind of gets on my nerves? It's not bad, but it's just like, it doesn't fit. Just...
Finesse and grace. Place on me. Harry it.
Get out of here. I mean, what are you even fighting? Giant wooden puppets and a Charlie Brown from the Charlie Brown Halloween special on the left. On the right, we got like a beanbag, and on the left, we have Charlie Brown from the Halloween special. I don't know if that was funny to anybody but myself, but I got a good laugh out of it. And so this music doesn't make me feel hype. It's like this. It's like Little Big Planet music. I don't even know what to do with her. We'll just attack her. Honestly, oh, that's immune to lightning.
Finesse and grace.
Take cover!
Damn it.
Let's push forward.
I'm always so bad at that last attack there. What are these things weak to? They're weak to fire, right?
For those who come off.
I think it's gonna do that much damage.
Right. Good stuff, don't touch.
Alright. Yeah, I probably will wrap it up here soon, though. Probably the next boss fight and or flag I find. I'll probably wrap it up for today. We'll play more on Wednesday. Hey, chat, it's been almost a 7-hour stream, though. Kind of wanted to do a boss fight, but... Do you know what's going on in the story? Sorta. We have... You know, we're Expedition 33. And we're trying to defeat the Paintress, I think. And right now we're finding a way to cross the lake in this area. There's supposedly a way to find out how to cross the lake, because apparently that's where the Paintress is. I think that's basically the gist. I want to fight one more boss. I know I said flag or boss, but surely there's a boss close by. I want to fight one more boss before we end it. Because we're 2 minutes away from a full 7-hour stream. I know that's not what the time reflects on Twitch, but that's because the stream went down twice. Because the internet is buns. I live in a gas station. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. One hit. Can break. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharged is fully charged. That's insane. What? That's a crazy skill. Yeah, take off that recovery. I never use that shit. Yeah, take that off too. I don't use that ever. Stream on that McDonald's Wi-Fi? Really? Yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming off an Android right now. This doesn't look like a boss. It could be. This is a big enough area. Could be a boss arena. Okay, well, this is definitely a boss. Fighto!
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Ah, man, I gotta fight the walking pillow fort.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Dodge Kasab.
What is this music?
That hurts.
You know, this is some gleeby ass music. I feel like I'm about to go to space with this one. Alright. I thought I would have to shoot those cannons, but they don't look like a obvious weak spot. That one's kinda got like some red in it. I'm gonna try. Why am I at 1 health? Did I not rest? I think I forgot to rest. I think the music in this game is always interesting. That's one way to put it. I don't know if I missed. It's possible I missed. Funny me sometimes, yeah. Yeah, this is some alien music. Yeah, if I heard this song, I would not have guessed it's from this game. I would have guessed like Astrobot or something. Yeah, I feel like I'm about to be abducted. I am Astrobot type ass music. I mean, am I wrong, shoot? Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, he's got a weak spot. Wait, how am I supposed to shoot that, though? I guess if I stagger him, I would be able to shoot that. Dude, the group parry is so cinema, bro. Raises its shield.
Brace yourselves.
That was a fat hit.
Take cover.
Oh wait, shoot. That parried too early. That was kind of bad.
I'm back.
I probably should have waited to revive her. I should have done the powerful buff. Fuck it, we ball. That didn't do shit for damage. Unlucky.
Brace yourself.
No, parry too early. Damn it. I don't know why. Alright, this is a wipe. I mean, I'm on fire. I'm gonna burn to death. I need the. Why does it have so many attacks? I need to hit it with a slow, I guess. I didn't think it was that fast. I wasn't paying attention to the turn order. That's fine though. I need to rest at the flag. Apparently, I didn't do that. I walked into that fight with literally no health. Okay, we're good now. All right, this guy dies now, chat. Yeah, I'll slow it this time. Alright.
Ice. Shatter.
Why does Gustav start with so many? Does he normally start with 6? I thought he only started with 4. Or 5. I mean, I'm not complaining. we can do a few shots here. No weakness. We can do one more, actually. I probably should have held on to those. I was kind of hoping that he would do marked, but he did not. That was a 60% chance for that to happen. Whatever.
Danger!
Alright.
Chrome is flowing.
Oh, we're overcharged already? Have you noticed? Okay. Yeah, this music kind of bops, but it does not feel fitting at all. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't kind of like it.
Get ready.
Danger!
Alright. Here we go, chat.
Please survive.
I could have got a parry combo off on that, but I didn't trust myself. Alright. I want to do powerful here though, but I could stun him here if I. Yeah, I'll whatever.
For those who come after,
It'll be worth it.
Blade.
How many points do I only need 2? Where's your shield now, Buster? Now die. Cinema. That was kind of hard, not gonna lie. I know, right?
Chef.
Yeah, Shadowheart's crazy. It helps that her weapon is, I think her weapon is fire, and he's weak to fire. So just doubled up. Dude, I love the combat in this game. You still playing an expert? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing an expert. Tell him, Bat. Yeah, see? Yeah. I'm playing on expert.
can use that.
Can't you tell? I mean, I'm... Yeah. Nah, I'm not. I'll be honest. I mean, if my sarcasm was not obvious enough. All right, is there a? I lowered it because the I could not get the visual parry cues down, and you kind of have to. If you don't parry successfully or dodge, you pretty much just instantly die. Okay, chat. We'll actually end it once I find the next flag. It should be up here, I think. But yeah, we'll definitely pick this up on Wednesday. I was gonna say, I don't know if I finished my sentence, my thought, but the combat in this game is insanely good. It feels super satisfying. Sorry, I didn't read that. Alright, we'll level up real quick, then we'll end it. Let's see. What do we have for her? Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. This can be cool. And it breaks, which is always nice. Sure. We could always do the recoat thing later if I change my mind. Oh, stream elements changed this color. I was wondering, I thought there was somebody new in the YouTube chat. I got excited for a second. But nope, it's just stream elements. Apparently it's yellow now instead of blue. And it just decided to change its, you know. It's like, nah, this hour I'm feeling yellow. Let's do a bit more look. Oops. Alright, chat. Well, oh man, I can't believe I went that long. A 7-hour stream. Crazy. Yeah, just preparing myself for Saturday. It's gonna be a long one then too, so yeah, chat. Can't promise a 7-hour stream on Wednesday, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm really enjoying this game, so there's a good chance I might play it for longer than I normally do. Here, let me throw you guys over to the BRB screen real quick so I can shut this down. But I appreciate everyone who stuck around for today's stream. You guys are awesome. I really want to make it clear. I mean, I think you guys understand, but you guys do really mean a lot to me. I appreciate everyone who comes around to stick around for the streams. It's gonna be a 9-hour stream, yeah. Won't be a 7-hour stream. It'll be a 12-hour stream, all night long. No, but yeah, I do greatly appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll let you guys know. I still, like I said, I still am a little sick. So hopefully, as long as it doesn't get worse, I should be back on Wednesday for some more Clair Obscur. But yeah, have a great rest of your night, chat. And let me see. Is anyone I know streaming? Probably not. Not this late. Yeah, no. But actually, Handler's live. I'll go raid her if you guys wanna. I don't know if most of you are probably gonna go to bed, but let me see here. She's playing Warframe apparently. So if you guys want to watch that, you can. If not, whatever. You can do it. Hope you recover. I appreciate that, Pillin. Did I spell that right? I spelled that right. Yeah. So, yeah, if you guys want to go watch her play Warframe, by all means, go ahead. But yeah, chat, have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you guys on Wednesday, all right? All right, take care, guys. Good night.
Next week, Sabuchi just pointed out, Hildren is in the circuit next week.
Hildren's in the circuit next week.
Regular Hildren is in the circuit, so you can skip doing the Exploiter orb if you don't have Hildren.
Oh my god, Slap! Thank you for the raid! Oh shit!
Down to do with you guys.
Raid. Yes! Oh my god, this is the second raid tonight. Let's go!
Sabuchi, you're famous.
Yes, Araxia is a lot of fun. She's a very big
Let's go! I love it.
Yeah, I have my sweet little.
Now I do have it where if you guys hang out long enough, you accumulate enough points, you can go for a VIP role on Twitch. Oh my god, knocked out a big 7-hour stream. Oh shit! Get it, Slap. Let's go. Oh my god, you deserve to go sleep. That's amazing.
If you decide if that's who you're.
Hi, Demon King. Yes, I
You
am
can really tell who my favorites
playing
are by their color palette.
Warframe.
Oh my
I
gosh.
usually play I usually play D2. So we're kind of doing a back and forth type thing.